And here come our consequences.
Tonight, on a very special episode of Oathbound Roads, the Unbowed have continued their mysterious journey through the city of Forgon, wreathed in fog and desolated. They believe they found a way out through the use of a magical relic possessed by one of the ancient dead giants there, one who bore similar divination abilities to Vara. But before they agreed to take that path, they agreed to help Calder Barrymore, another stranded human in there who is possibly the last surviving member of the Barrymore family, the ruling family of the nation of Breveland that they find themselves in. In the past, he had dropped the royal seal of the Barrymores, the only real way he could prove his own royalty, and had never been able to find it again due to the dangers of the location he was in. The group agreed to try and retrieve it, though not without some healthy skepticism and suspicion.
Should have punched the fucker.
Alright, so they ventured into a massive farm, place where livestock larger than entire towns could be seen moving about. Having some near brushes with death, chickens, goats, spiders, and a very large heartbeat in a moment of respite. They found themselves separated from some of their companions and wreathed in fog so thick that had they not tied rope around themselves, they very likely would have been separated too. The fog did not just cloud their physical senses, it attacked their minds, hitting them with dark memories, dark thoughts, strange visions of possible hypothetical scenarios, many of which revealed rather intimate inner thoughts each other character had to the others. Secrets were revealed. And as they arrived and got through the fog to the first landmark they could find, the garden wall at the edge of the farmhouse, they found Midge, who had been separated from them. Only it didn't seem to be much of a happy reunion. What will happen? Well, time to find out. And that synced up really well.
Yeah.
All right.
What was the thing she said at the cutoff?
How could you?
Yeah. What are you talking about?
All right. Let me get the right ambient music going here.
Sure.
We'll say Hildegard is frozen like a deer in headlights.
Where are you?
The Krobos went right up to Midge.
Gonna do you? No, that's a little too dark. How about you?
Ooh.
That works.
Yeah.
Midge has her arm tightly clasped around Garm's wrist and is pushing him back a little bit.
What are you talking about, Midge?
You've been lying to me.
About what?
Everything. I trusted all of you. Pushes Garm's arm away.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This doesn't concern you.
All right, just...
What did you do? They
It's
look at Garb.
not a matter of what we've done. It's more of what we did not tell her.
There's a shifting of eyes from Vara, like, what the fuck are you talking about, actually?
All right. To make the long and short of it, Hildegard's patron is some kind of force with a very deep and dark history with the Olgier. This is something we only learned as we started poking around. And we were told, quite pointedly, to keep that information concealed if we were to ever meet Olgier, lest they kill us on sight.
That what you're afraid of?
What is this thing that has given Hildegard her power? The bird?
Thing is the... I wondered about that. Thought it was just a coincidence. I've seen your kin walking around with ravens. You train them, teach them to do tricks. But yours always seemed a little extra smart. I can't believe I didn't see it.
What?
She takes a step forward.
Hold on.
Major, you don't know the whole details either.
Really? Enlighten me then. Tell me more things you've hidden.
All right. Just
The provost does look kind of guilty.
all right.
And seeing as Midge is in for a bog form.
Very well. No masks, no secrets.
He'll just put his hand up to his face, kind of quickly tear off the human face like paper mache.
Oh, God.
If you want the truth, you will have it. You deserve it then. Ask your questions.
I don't have to explain a damn thing, and I don't have to ask a damn thing. The simple fact of it is, arms are visibly shaking, fists clenched.
Midge, all I know is the Crow Mother is that she let my friend live long enough so I could meet her. That's all I know.
She has been nothing but kind to me, and sacrificed where many others would not.
Midge. What is this thing?
I actually don't know much about her.
Midge.
And,
What?
and it's
What is
because
your-
she's lying to you. There's no other way that could be true.
Well, the birds have been not
What?
been very talkative. They have expressed
What isn't true?
Midge, you know more than any of us here.
you are the closest to whatever this is, being what you're from. If it is so dangerous, tell us. Because I am as in the dark as, apparently, Vara and yourself.
You hid something this vital and this dangerous from them too?
I knew
Yeah?
there was an entity, but I do not know who it is.
There are no records we could find on her. We only
And
know.
what you could find, the birds destroyed.
Yes. We only know a cryptic warning given to us by some witches that we helped. And I've had a little contact with her, though nothing long and nothing as deep as I'd prefer. She has been nothing but kind and supportive to me. That's all I know.
Hildegard, she's eating you.
Midge,
What is she?
can I say something?
Yes.
Midge, for you, this is still yesterday. For us, for the herself, it's been
Centuries.
2,000.
800 years.
for you. This is still yesterday.
What do you mean she's eating me?
That's what she's always done.
Are you referring to the way I look? Because that wasn't her.
Oh, I'm sure that's what she told you.
No, I was clearing out a cemetery with an old party I was a part of. But there was a very powerful undead that ambushed us. And I intercepted it, and
Why do you think it was there?
because they tend to form in cemeteries, as uncommon as it might be. I intercepted the attack, and it shriveled me. It burned out my connection to my goddess. As far as I...
There's a very strange mixture of emotions on Midge's face.
As you can imagine, it is not something I enjoy talking about. I am sorry if you feel like this is a betrayal.
And from what we've gathered from Flugel, he physically can't speak, or else he will be destroyed. Right? Looks to the skull.
You actually start to realize Flugel's been quiet for the last couple days.
Oh, he might not be available here, or he might not be like, oh, here? Here?
He's like blocked or suppressed.
Skull. Really should have. Some naive.
Midge?
We don't speak her name. We can't. We don't know it anymore. Because it was better off forgotten.
What do you call her?
Crow Mother.
That's what you're... I've never heard that name myself, but it makes sense.
It is
It-
the name you were given.
Legends about her are not good. At all.
What are they?
They're... The stories I heard are an ancient witch. Something powerful enough to challenge the gods themselves. So much so that they bound her, split her soul into pieces, and banished her to the Skeen forever. That if you speak her name, or stand in her shadow, or any such thing, she will slowly devour every piece of you until there's nothing left. And every shadow there is under her will.
But in the
So they
time,
explain why the witches feared her.
but in the time I've known Hildegard, she has not grown any weaker.
Of course,
Yeah,
because
and-
she's getting stronger off of you.
Yeah, I was actually going to ask that. Vask is technically the one who's known Hildegard longest because we rode into
Yeah.
Ibrana together. Would Vask have noticed her wasting weight since, or has she actually put on weight since Vask is the cook, and he's making sure everyone's actually eating properly.
I imagine it has less to do with her physically wasting away and more. There's less Hildegard and more Crow Mother in her.
Right. Well, it was just, Vask trying to, see if that was a correlation. God, I hate this voice.
I'm so sorry, man. Hildegard.
Looks right at Midge.
There's much a victim in this. You're even more of a victim in this than I thought, then. You can't trust her. You can't trust them. Points at the two birds, who are remaining strangely still and not reacting to this.
We've come under the assumption of such, even Flugel, for what he is allowed to say.
He
Didn't
at
see
least,
eye to eye with the Crow Mother. That is why he left her service.
and he at least believes that she is not the one who did this to
That would be
Hildegard.
And you really trust someone who is part of her flock, then? To
He
tell you
left
the
her
absolute
flock.
whole truth? To tell
No,
people
of
about
course
her?
not. Nobody
I'd-
here has told the whole truth.
We trust Hildegard.
She gave me parts of herself and harmed herself in doing so. She is...
Midge. Oh, sorry. Continue.
Midge. She is bound and hurt. I'm going to be honest. I do intend to try and contact her again. I would like to see her freed from that pain. And if that remains folly, I will correct it.
Will you be able to do so, though?
No, you won't.
How
She'd
do
be
you know?
unleashed. Every legend of her speaks that the dawn times were nearly a time of eternal night. The gods themselves couldn't match her. She commanded the Skeen.
Legends, history, what do you know? What have you experienced, Midge?
It is said the old gear feared her above all.
I'm not asking you, Harm.
I'm trying to help you understand her.
I am
position.
asking Midge, what has made you personally so frightened of this entity? Is it all
The same reason you're also frightened of that man in red in that cage. Not going to tell me about that one either.
That is a different... Whatever he's managed to do, knowing more of him could make him stronger and make you a target.
And you
Is
don't
this-
think that's what's happening here? You know you catch more flies with honey. And you're drowning in it.
Look, it's not that our whole party heard the full extent of the Crow Mother's crimes and decided to go along with it anyway. We know very little. We trust Hildegard, but I myself never trusted the Crow Mother. I trust not any creature that is willing to obfuscate knowledge about itself and to call itself your friend.
Really?
Sorry.
Is that so?
I
were you
know it
honest?
sounds like hypocrisy. It probably is. But I think you, of all people, would understand not walking around laying out the truth to everyone you meet. Especially when that truth could kill you.
Or the ones you care about.
What was that one, Sarah?
Or the ones you care about. Vask thinking about the halflings. The changelings.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, my voice.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's better if I whisper loudly.
Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
Yeah, yeah. Are you going to say that you are without secrets, Midge? Have you revealed all of your secrets?
Yes. To you. To all of you. When I was at my
Insight?
lowest.
And I believe you.
You
Insight,
can.
maybe?
Nacrobos can definitely incite that, yes.
Hell yeah.
Seven.
Oh. Is
You-
that a failure?
That's a failure.
What?
This whole
What
scenario is just AF. You are not sure about anything.
Yeah, no, I don't think a +5 will even save that.
Nope.
It would get you to a 12.
Yeah. But I don't think that's going to be enough.
I should have listened to my own advice. Opened up.
You killed a glamour lord with them. Don't act as if this is suddenly destroys everything you've done together. Don't be foolish.
I'm not foolish.
This is what the fog wanted.
If it will make you comfortable, then when we get out of here, we can go our separate ways.
I still promise to help them with the Sun Eater.
She may no
If anything-
longer want our help.
If anything, this should say the opposite. Midge knows more and knows this source more directly, and is therefore more knowledgeable about it than any of you. And you, Midge,
Barely not
know
not
more
by
than
much.
they do. What?
Barely not by as much as I thought.
So then, secrets out on the table.
Yours first.
Or else.
Yes, what was that about practicing chronomancy when none of us were looking?
Don't act as if it was some cloistered little spell. No, I was speaking to your partner, and he encouraged that I do something about it.
So you listened to the advice of a hunter.
Of a celestial, yes.
One that kills creatures that go against the natural order.
Yes, I did. I am not this being that you're all speaking of. I have my secrets. You clearly still have more of yours. Do not judge me based on the actions of another.
Well, there you have it then.
What? They pinch the bridge of their snout, muzzle.
You don't got no bridge. That's just a whole ass snout.
Yeah.
The snoot.
A whole ass snakehead.
I made the choice to cast the spell, and I did it successfully. That was my choice to make, and I made it. The consequences are mine.
But they're not, are they?
Yes. I cast a very simple spell, but I still cast it. I did not cast it on you. I did not cast it on your sake. I would have done so whether we met or not. This was something that I have been looking into for years. Do you think that keeping this magic locked away is going to do any good? Oh, what's that? Someone
Do you
tried to
think,
do it and fucked up with time.
Do you think letting it loose won't be used for anything bad?
Fuck God, no. But what about any other kind of magic that's especially dangerous? Necromancy. Keeping something a secret makes it more appealing to break.
Hey, newsflash, everybody.
Mhm.
I need a saving throw. Damn it! I gotta find what the actual
Okay.
effect. Yeah, this is
But
getting a little heated.
What was the...
Charisma saving throw, or you can
Willingly.
choose to fail it.
Varro's gonna fail that because she's.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna try.
Var's failing that because she feels it happening and she looks at Vask and she's like, "Do I look like I needed that?" But okay.
Yeah, no.
It's more of just like it's a blanket nuke for everybody.
Just like a breathe, everybody.
Yeah, he'll
Yeah.
be able to fight it.
Ah,
Good lord. The crowd
charisma
like,
casters, yo.
yeah,
All right.
visibly softens.
It's 18 on the die.
Let's see
Also,
what Midge
just-
does.
While you are under the effects of it, you have immunity to the charmed or frightened conditions. And if you were already, those conditions are suppressed for the minute.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah, I need to update that.
That's the image does.
Because
All right.
Vasquez is also hitting himself with it.
Mm-hmm. All right. So D20 plus 5. I'm just gonna have to.
Because
Hey,
Okay.
video.
Nope.
Oh,
Midge fails.
okay, I was
Alright.
All
gonna
our pluses
say
added
if they succeeded, it's like, Farah, can you use that portent?
alright. I imagine that me and Midge just immediately untensed.
Vask
Yes,
holds
Midge.
up his hands and is like,
Midge's deer-like ears go from being down and flat backwards to just being kind of out again.
and Vask is like, in a minute you're going to be pissed off at me, but I think we need to take a moment to just take a breath and calm down. We are still in an incredibly dangerous spot that we don't need to be coming for each other. There has been a lot that we need to discuss. I admit that. And it has not been a good time to discuss some things like this. Gestures around at the mist. We're kind of in a horrible situation.
You are not incorrect, Vask. I
have been an errant most of my life. Most parties fall apart through interpersonal conflict because in dangerous situations. I don't want that for us.
We must locate Calder if he's still alive.
What
if
did
he's
you
even
see?
Real.
What did you
Yes,
see?
didn't mean to cut off Midge.
No, it's a good thing to do that.
No, it's fine. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
If you're talking about Calder, then I don't know what happened to him.
No, the
You're talking about what the fog showed me.
You saw this crow mother?
I saw Hildegard communicating with her. Saw the rest of you talking about it. Saw the rest of you consciously speaking of me in the same breath. The emotions start to boil but settle back down.
I saw you. They point between Vask and Hildegard, talking about killing me here and leaving me to die.
Yeah, it showed
Leaving me
me.
to rot.
Yeah, it showed me the same thing with Garmin Vara.
I saw Midge and another furball staring at me with hatred.
Do you hate her, Midge?
No. I feel sorry for her.
Then that's
I think she's willingly walking to her own death.
Then do you care? Do you care for her? Do you care for the rest of them?
I told all of you everything. Things I never
Then-
told anyone else. I was vulnerable and alone, trying to be the toughest person I could, trying to be someone who could be welcomed back into a place I never really belonged in. Your words turned me around from a dark place.
Don't let that go to waste.
I'm not the one letting it go to waste.
Don't let this mistake that they have made destroy you and the rest of us. It was a mistake to not share this with you, but we are
It
not
wasn't
owed
my secret
everyone.
or Garm's to share.
It's not. We're not owed to share our secrets with everybody. It is good that this is out in the air now. Infighting destroys a horde.
I gotta say, Hildegard's been pretty stiff through most of this. But when she heard Bitch say that or they pitied Hildegard, her posture changed completely. Like shoulders moving back, head kind of slowly tilting up. It's very much a look of just open defiance. And it's just, I am not something that needs to be pitied. I'm blind, not broken.
Not yet.
Alright, Mitch.
Hildegard, you don't want to hear what I'm saying. I understand.
No, I understand.
She will devour you. And she will not remember your name the moment you are gone.
I understand that is a possible outcome. I do not believe it is as likely as you say. And
Midge, it has been 800 years. Is there not a possibility that things have changed?
The only thing that's really changed that I've seen is just that there are more of all of you now. And a lot less of me.
No, I mean, with this mother. I am as in the dark as you are in this topic, Mitch.
you know as much as we do at this point.
And that's why I'm warning you.
And I understand that. And this is something I need to see through. And if it is a mistake, I have some of the best people beside me to help fix it.
And instead of one meal, you'll give her a whole feast.
Midge, she's been locked away for 800 years. Again, she's not what she was. That could mean just that she's weaker now. So,
Yes, a starving beast laying out bait.
maybe.
The only speculation that I have is, Midge, your very own legends says that she was ripped to pieces, right?
She was broken apart, yes. And
What if this
chained.
Crow Mother is whatever little bit of good was in that darkness? The mercy. Something that would sacrifice its own eyes. Wait, no, Vesk doesn't know that.
It did sacrifice its own eyes, that is correct.
Yeah, but Hildegard did not say that. She said it
Yeah,
gave parts
that's-
of itself. Because
Yeah,
she's
but-
not giving that.
So that's what would
information.
rephrase it going. It's risen Hildegard up when she was broken. That is kindness. I'm not doing good. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Her head, she turns to stare at Vask for a second because
Okay, Vask would have been a little more. When she was struck down, she rose back up.
Yep, I get what you're
That
saying.
is-
Yeah,
that's
don't
kind
push
of
yourself
nice.
too hard, man.
Yeah. Use some slip-ups that we understand entirely.
You all have so much faith in each other when it comes down to it.
I don't have much faith in all of you. I have seen
Thank you for the vote of confidence.
good things, but I also don't know you people like you know each other.
They don't seem to know each other all that well either when it comes down to it. Thank
So we
you,
just
Vask.
stand here and
Thank-
insulting each-
Thank you for calming us, Vask. I mean that.
It was a good idea, yes.
All right. But now, are we just going to continue insulting each other, or are we going to
No,
deal with
No.
all this?
Hildegard
I
is
saw.
cold.
I will never stop trying to dissuade you from the path you're on, Hildegard, so long as I'm with you.
She will nod and just say, "Thank you. I understand it comes from a place of empathy, even if it's not exactly what I want to hear." And
To my ears, you sound downright suicidal. And I'm honestly not sure if that's true or not. I know that if you all care about her as much as you say you do, you'd be exactly where I am in that regard. But you all know one another for a lot longer, it seems, and faced more, and
You've known them longer than I have, Mitch.
Midge, for what it is worth, I am sorry I kept this from you.
I understand why you would. I do. I kept things from all of you in the beginning, too.
Oh. The crab was like averts their gaze for a minute.
And we know why you did so.
You told me that I was wrong to do that.
I mean,
Not from the one it
Jeddah
mattered.
didn't. Jeddah
No, of course not.
understood. Yeah,
Jedda's
Jeddah
not here.
understood. Yeah.
It has more to do with the truth you carry inside of yourself than what you tell others.
Oh. Hey, Garm, can I ask you to do something?
Hmm?
Can you roll a charisma? If you're okay with it.
Why am I rolling a charisma?
Necrobos has got some internal things going on.
Hoping
Oh,
they are
wants to
mine,
gauge how-
boy.
Did
Wanna
To
gauge how much-
effective your words are.
Is this a saving throw or a check?
No. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. It is really like, how much are you getting to them right now?
Like persuasion, then?
Are you saying
Yeah.
that he accidentally hit Necrobos with some splash damage?
Yes. Yes. A persuasion, do you think?
Sure.
Oh no. Oh no, Riz damage.
Jeez.
13.
Not bad.
He's not skilled in persuasion.
Sometimes all of us, we believe that keeping certain things from others will keep them from being hurt, keep ourselves from being hurt. Sometimes that's necessary. Obviously, I'm not going to strut about in an alpench wearing my second skin. What matters is the truth you hold in yourself. I recognized that repression within you because I have felt that. And it's only recently that I have started to walk out of that dark place. It doesn't matter what the world thinks. But the moment you start believing yourself to be a monster, that's when trouble arises.
What if the danger's your family seeing you as a monster?
I would understand that very well. Believe me.
The guard kind of looks away at that.
I think we should get into the building before we continue.
I will continue this later. The more time we spend, the less likely we'll find Calder.
If he's even real.
If he's even real.
If next time we see him, I'm punching him.
I did have a thought that maybe he was one of the lost changeling assailants and took on a guise that he could remember. Or they could
Well,
remember.
then why would he have bothered to put an illusion spell over himself?
Because a changeling with illusions is a lot more terrifying than a changeling without
But
illusions.
it's a changeling. Like, if he wanted to look presentable, and they air quote, he could have just.
They also can't change clothing. They can only change themselves.
Layers of subterfuge.
Yeah, but
It's.
We will only find out once we get there.
I know it didn't make a lot of sense. It's just something that came into my head.
it's a possibility. Not one she should discount outright.
In theory.
Sometimes the most sensible thing is to do the least sensible thing.
I'm sorry.
What?
This was not the place or time for all of this. Never been good at bottling things up.
You know,
Terrible at it.
Midge?
I trust a lot of you with my life. I've come to those days without you after Alpinch when I didn't know if you were alive or dead. It's the most scared I've been in a very long time.
Oh.
That is indeed the risk of opening your heart.
You all care so much for each other.
Don't lie to me again.
Very well.
I don't have any lies like that. I'm not exactly going to give you my entire family history, but I don't have anything else.
I'm going to have to choose to believe you on that for a time.
I
But yes.
It's something I've been learning lately. Faith. Sometimes you just have to have faith. I didn't understand it until recently.
Midge?
I
lied to you.
I'm in fact not a dragonborn doll. Takes off the armor and reveals it a kobold.
3 kobolds and a suit of armor.
Yeah.
God damn it.
I'm Nanik, I'm Crow, and I'm Bose.
God.
That's so funny.
I'm sure
That
there's
would
been
be
a
such a-
kobold group have
that
tried
is-
that.
That is a tonal nuke. God damn.
Yeah.
It's the only way to chase away the bad feels. You're
Yeah.
welcome.
It'd be such a hard left turn. They're just like, no, we're done. Campaign over.
Vask may have calm emotions, but I have befuddle emotions.
We just have to close it and like play Looney Tunes at Porky Pig show up and say, that's all, folks. We're never getting away from that. Anyway, yes. Macrobos, what were you saying?
I lied to you.
To me.
To you. All of you, but I felt it the hardest. With you. I cannot yet give you all the details. I am under oaths. Not oaths that are magically binding, but oaths that I have given my word on. But, Midge,
I'm listening.
these words don't leave this place. Do we understand?
I just get it out.
I'll wait to hear the words before I can swear to that. But I know it's clearly important to you.
I am not an exile.
All right.
What does that mean?
I am a
Um,
part of the Daenor Horde still.
Is that why the mist showed me you conspiring with the Dragonborn or full black dragon against us?
Of course it did. Likely.
Vask just shrugs like, I figured.
The mist showed us all the worst possible scenario.
All of them
Sure.
was all of them at least had a grain of truth in them, but quite a few clearly stretched things.
The
So it
truth
was
will
showing
kill
up-
you.
Showing a bad outcome of the truth.
The truth will kill you.
That is what I was told.
That is what the giants said.
Yes.
But secrets will destroy us sooner than that.
But I can't tell you all of my secrets. I may take them to my grave at this rate.
Well, if we stick around this place any longer, we may end up in that grave sooner than we hope. Farah, are you able to track Calder with your new item?
Probably. Vara's looks slightly more unruffled than the rest of you about all of the shit that she's seen. This is just her
Same.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
She's used to seeing worst case scenarios every second of every
Yeah.
day.
Did you see your people in the mist?
Let's see.
Who?
Midge.
I did see my elders, yes. First thoughts I had were of them speaking about that I was likely dead. There was always something wrong with me. The usual things. Nothing I hadn't heard before. So when it got to all of you that it started hurting a bit more. It's like it was feeling us out, looking out into the middle distance.
Aye.
Trying to find what would hurt and what could purchase on.
You'd start with my family and my acquaintances before it started getting extraordinarily personal.
Mhm.
The Krobos looks down at their. Usually, you guys saw, when the mist had cleared, you guys saw them like staring at their hand. They looked back down at it. I saw myself kill a human child.
Vara's going to pipe up from where she's looking at her. She's not going to look at anybody, but she's going to pipe up where she's looking at her wrist. She's going to. Did it happen? Will it happen? Will you allow it to happen? Is this something you will allow yourself to do now that you have seen yourself do it?
I don't want to do it. But I'm...
He's gonna reach out and put a hand on Necrobus' shoulder.
Nothing is written, Necrobos. 6 months ago, I thought I would die alone, broken, unloved.
Look, I know why all of you are rattled by seeing these things. I don't want to come across as unempathetic about it.
But you see it all the time.
I see this all the time.
Aye.
And not even a fraction of it happens.
Exactly.
Don't let it happen. And it won't.
But I don't know what will happen. I am...
And you should be grateful for that.
I'm just a dragonborn.
Just. I'm just...
As we've said, the more I think about it, maybe speaking all this aloud in the presence of this might just be giving it more to use against us.
You have a point.
That's...
It might be holding back and not bombarding us right now because it's listening. Whatever it is. But you're right. I don't... This is just a fraction of what you live with, Vara.
Just a taste.
And I weep for you.
I wish
Is
you
it any
didn't have
wonder
to...
how the...
I wish you didn't have to experience it at all.
This could destroy a lesser soul.
He just kind of gestures around to the bones.
Now,
It's destroyed plenty.
Let's get out of here.
I can use the spell to see if we can locate Calder, or we can go to the barn there and do it there instead.
Aye.
I'd say try to find him.
Yeah, let's find him first. If he's in there, that's where we're going. But if he's not, we'd have to leave again.
Okay, I've never cast this before, so I don't know if it's going to work. Hopefully it does. And she'll cast Locate Creature using her new thing.
Oh, do we have any of his personal effects?
No, you don't have anything he was carrying.
Damn.
You mean his rags?
Yeah, that he turned into like a little piece.
Yeah, I don't need anything like that. It's not like scrying. I just need to have seen him.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if the creature is in a different form, like being under the effects of a polymorph spell, the spell doesn't locate the creature at all. So if he's some sort of shape changer like we think. Oh, okay.
And it
If
says
he's a
it's
full
concentration
doppelganger, that's
spell,
going to be a
so
trip.
if we keep moving, we might pick up and we might get a ping.
She's gonna hold up her wrist and go, he's in the house. At least that's what it's saying to me.
All right, let's go then.
Best.
All right.
Hmm.
As we're going. Just as we're going. Thank you.
Well, I didn't want to. I don't want anybody to hurt anyone else. You're doing enough of that just with our words.
Yeah. You are a wise man.
What is your wisdom stat?
10. It's tied with my
Average at
strength.
best.
Hey, same hat.
It's not how much wisdom you got, it's how you use it.
Yeah, I've also got 10. It's really funny.
Same hat.
Hey, even a blind squirrel is right twice a day.
I have a
There's
20
like-
intelligence, so I should know something.
Yeah, I haven't.
Hildegard has a +2 in wisdom. It's 14.
Former cleric.
Truly, you are the wisest of us all.
You actually are,
No.
which is...
I mean, she was a former
Well.
cleric, so it tracks.
I mean, if you're counting
Yeah.
Midge,
Oh, yeah, obviously. Okay.
Midge has a 20 wisdom.
Goddamn.
Somebody has to
Yeah?
have it.
Vasquez 20 charisma. That's what he's got.
Same.
All right. So, with the sense of direction the spell offers you, you're able to move along the boundary of just this titanic garden wall. Probably stretches up a good, it's hard to say with the fog, but maybe 200 feet or so.
Good lord.
Loose packed stones, many of which have fallen all about, mosses. It's tricky walking through it all. You see the occasional signs of large insects. But thankfully, your path is largely without any incident.
I'm serious. I'm going to punch him if we find him. If he's got an illusion, that should hopefully get rid of it.
We shall see.
Well, I'm more worried about the fact that he's not responding to...
Aye. He is an old man. He was already grabbed by the spiders out there.
But he did seem to have some of those abilities himself, like Vask does, to reach into somebody's mind. Maybe he's blocking it on purpose.
Or maybe he's choosing not to answer. Maybe he's also undergoing something.
And Vasco indicate the ring. He goes, and it just fades in and out of his existence. It's like he could have one of these, and because that's one of the things about the ring of mind shielding is you can make it invisible.
I believe Necrobo shared she was able to read his thoughts.
Yeah.
You can also choose
no,
to fail
Vask.
him.
Yep.
Well, no, they it was surface level, so he wouldn't have even known I was looking.
Mm-hmm.
No, he doesn't. After he read my mind, I looked back into his, but more stealthier than his actions. He did
So
not.
was I.
He did not hide them. Had we had a
Because I
ring
think-
of mind shielding on, I wouldn't have been able to do even that.
Yeah, I think we both used detect thoughts at the same time.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Something else you're gonna
All right.
notice for people who have known Vara for longer, she's a little more steady than she's ever been. her eyes aren't glazing over. She's not losing herself in whatever she's seeing. And it has been ever since she's gotten those rings around her wrist.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
It's a focus.
It's not doing anything mechanically, but I just think it's a nice little detail that she's more focused with it because she has a friend now.
Of course.
Aw.
Finally, someone who gets it.
This bitch went through it too.
Mhm.
She's just like me for real.
Just like me for real, for real.
Wait, does that
Gotcha.
mean the Death Giant is Hala's Hildegard?
Next, we're going to find a really big dog. It's the farm dog, the one that boofs and protects the sheep. I once knew some like livestock guardian dogs. Their eyes were like black and orange. They kind of looked like that stereotypical cartoon crazy eyes thing, but they were very sweet. They lived in this big bowl valley, so every time they barked, it was just a big echoing boof.
The biggest Angus.
The Boof Bowl.
Face boosted.
Funnily enough, their livestock were llamas.
That's why it was so chill. They were defending themselves just fine.
Yeah.
I don't know anything in nature that would cross a llama without thinking about it first.
Yeah, like some sheep farmers will put a llama in the sheep herd instead of like guard dogs.
Oh god, if we did run into a llama in here, I don't think any of us have actually seen a normal llama, so we would just assume something's very wrong with that sheep. I guess it's just like the frog myth.
The hell is
We
that?
like
just
a
see
giraffe.
a sheep whose neck
It's like a
stretches
giraffe
into the
sheep.
air. We can't see the head; it's lost in the clouds.
It's a sauropod sheep.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Jurassic
I'm
Park
gonna
theme starts playing. Holy fucking shit! It's a fucking llama!
Fucking long.
Holy shit, what the
I'm gonna send a bomb towards
fuck?
Calder.
Mhm.
But specifically it's gonna be, we can't find you. Where are you?
No response.
Yeah, well,
All right. So eventually you find the corner post of this garden wall and discover the area leading up to the front step of this massive farmhouse. Colossal steps large enough to serve as fortress walls.
oh no.
It is partially flooded. It appears to just be puddles and neglect and mud.
Any
Rather
croaking?
forbidding looking. No croaking that you can hear.
Good.
I think we all have the means to go over. I'd rather not disturb whatever's in that mud if we can help it.
Agreed.
I don't think there's much other way past it, honestly.
Aside from the boat.
Can you get airborne, bitch?
I suppose, yes. Hold on. Kind of thinks for a moment. I actually could if I needed to.
Because I can
We might
lift
need
3 people in the rowboat of the folding boat. Keelboat's too big for telekinesis.
It could be dangerous, but at the same time... Yep. I don't know.
My flight only lasts so long.
Yeah, how big of a distance is it?
You can see it. It's going to take a few minutes to get across if you go undisturbed. But
that should be fine. Let me check something.
Do you still have your flight? Because then we use it to get around the waterfall.
Nope,
We
didn't
went
go down
around the waterfall.
Yeah, we didn't do that plan.
Right.
So we didn't get to see the skull.
Or the face of the ginormous cow.
yeah, you can hear them stepping through the mires nearby. Can't really see too much except occasionally the vaguest little instance of a hoofed leg lifting up.
Jesus.
At one point, you do see a colossal tail swish.
Probably
Oh.
chasing away the giant flies.
Yep, giant horse flies.
I don't want any part of that.
I've never seen anybody make cows more unsettling. Thank you, Vivi.
I can't seem to find it, but VV, how long do my wings last? Like with the
5 minutes and 5 minutes, I think. Let me
I think
see.
it was an hour, like vanilla.
Really?
I will find out.
Yeah, because I don't have the updated
Yeah, my
wings.
One sec, I've got the tab pulling up now. 10 minutes.
10 minutes, okay. I should be able to reach the top with my in the time I have for my wings.
Is there any
Saving
reason
not so much.
is there any reason you shouldn't save it and just ride it fast?
We need to get up there. We can't walk there, Hildegard.
I know. That's got a whole plan with the telekinesis and whatnot.
I'm
asking
very
consideration.
heavy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you
okay,
considered losing weight?
fine.
I punched Clarv in the face.
Do you think he's that clever?
Well, that's stupid.
With my armor retracted, I am lighter, but I'd rather not make myself an easier target right now.
Not in these conditions. The potion of
The
flying that I
telekinesis-
get will last an hour vanilla, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can't fly normally until next level.
Oh, I can manage to lift myself.
So you guys can help me get back down after all this.
I personally think that climbing up the wall seems riskier. It seems more isolated, but getting across the mire just directly is probably our best bet. We don't know when it's
Agreed.
going to get dark.
We need to go.
Okay.
I say we just try our luck. Stay close.
Aye.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I did. Did you hear me screaming earlier when you tried to contact me?
Yes.
Yeah.
we did.
Telling
Oh,
you
well,
which
then.
direction to fight.
Good to know. Okay, well, you're about to learn why.
Oh,
Midge just kind of steps up, claps her hands, and shrinks down to where she's probably like in between Vara and Vask in height.
blinks.
Holds out a string of beads. And
Oh dear.
Oh,
Uh,
did
He
he
gets
get
one of the
a
bugs.
you'll see in a sec.
I thought I was thinking the Praeton.
Yeah, I was thinking it was going to be the Ferriton too, but I don't know now.
I don't think that thing would fly anybody unless it had immediate
There's
chances
also
to do violence.
there's also an issue of size. It's medium, and the most smallest she can make
Yeah.
herself is medium.
Mm.
But
That's true.
Oh, no.
this appears.
Whoa!
No!
That's so cool!
Kicks
Oh,
ass.
Brad.
Yeah!
I love that image.
Oh, I love it!
So she just pulls out a fucking tank in the shape of an insect, alright?
Mm-hmm. It just
Uh-oh.
gently kind of hums and buzzes. Got attacked by a mated pair of these. Actually, I think it was two males fighting each other, but I'm not sure.
Oh god.
The two are not mutually exclusive.
Alright,
Might be, indeed.
how did you get out of that?
just holds up the dangle of beads.
Oh, you just pocketed one. Okay.
No, I had to fight them.
Oh.
Well,
Stormbite
there's reading.
Stormbite made pretty short work of them. They surprised me, all right? All I heard was this droning sound, and then they flew out of nowhere and started crashing into things.
How big is this beetle?
Oh boy.
Large,
Close to the
huge?
size of the Rambler
Oh,
Jesus.
in terms of overall dimensions.
Yeah.
I haven't,
So
na-
Hildegard-
I haven't named them yet. She's just stroking the kite and making a bit of a strange scraping sound. I like him. Or
Hildegard's
her.
gonna
Haven't figured that out yet.
Hildegard's gonna kind of wander over and just offer her hand. Be okay if I pet it?
I don't know if it's going to react. Sure.
She's gonna offer her hand, kind of like you would a dog.
The antennae and mouth parts wriggle a little bit, but it does not protest.
Okay. She's going to scritch the insect, and then she's going to flick on beast speech, and just hello.
Hi.
Oh God.
Sorry, I needed to recover from that.
I love it.
So I see you met our friend here.
Strong.
Do you have a name?
The head just tilts a little bit as though confused. This thing has an intelligence of 2.
No, it's fine. Hildegard's just pestering an animal. Are you male or female?
Once again, just question marks and mathematical equations appear around it.
Okay, she pauses for me and goes, do you lay eggs or do you not lay eggs?
Never laid eggs. Don't know if can.
We're questioning the gender of the beetle, everyone.
The sex specifically. But like she pauses for a minute and she's going to turn around and go, I believe your beetle is either male or an extremely confused female.
Who knows?
I understand. I actually kind of understand.
Okay.
You unfortunately you're speaking to this beetle and you got a fucking like chart in front of you. Choose.
Are you male or female?
I need to know how to identify you, beetle? Question mark.
Bug.
Bug.
It's like, well, they seem very nice. They think you're very strong.
Well, Stormbite did most of the fighting, but yes, he might need a little time to rest after this. But
But you have a new friend to help you.
strong one too. 2 of them together. One of them, fortunately, didn't make it out of it, but figured we could use something that at least could traverse this terrain easier. As me in this size, it could probably get one more of us.
Unfortunately, Biter's not contacting me. I'm gonna have to ride with someone else.
Yeah, take your pick. She starts just climbing up onto the beetle's back.
Why don't you take the potion, Garm, and I'll ride on the beetle? I am smallest.
He's gonna look at you.
You just really want to ride on the beetle, don't
Yes.
He'll. Fair enough. He'll go chug the potion.
Garm's like, next time, I get next ride. Hildegard's like, gonna like kind of reach up and just lightly pet Raug's feathers. Just, hey, still awake? You okay? Okay. You think you're up for carrying me again?
Head just nods.
Okay. So she has noticed they're not acting right, but she's not pushing them. Okay. Then she's gotta do the thing where she gets eaten by the bird.
Very nice.
I'm sure that does not horrify Midge at all with new
No,
context.
absolutely. Again, like it looks like the beak just snaps open, a web of shadows collect around Hildegard, and just
Mitch chooses consciously not to look at this.
All I can imagine is the cartoon, just a cartoon beat of just gets slurped up and just flaps off.
Exactly.
Necromos, not knowing this is coming, is forced to consciously look at this. So you, from one angle, you see Midge intentionally not looking. From the other, you see Necromos looking at it in horror.
Just slight panning over of the camera.
Vask is nonplussed as he crawls onto the beetle.
He's seen it before, not interested.
Out come the wings.
All right. And so this bizarre little band, through various means, began traversing the mudflat. Flying pretty low over it. You don't see any strange signs or any real signs of life. Occasionally there's little bubbles coming up to the surface. You don't know if anything's living under there or not. With your respective flight speeds, because D&D characters, if you do the math, can actually be very fast, going by real-world physics.
Yeah.
You arrive at the stoop, and with the amount of time you would have had left, actually would have been able, before the first of you wear off, to reach the top stair.
Ooh.
The stoop kid still there?
Say again?
The stoop kid still there?
Stupid kid.
That kid needed help so much.
Yeah, big time.
Hey Arnold was kind of a depressing show.
A little bit.
It really was.
Remember the Pigeon Man?
I remember the pigeon. Oh boy.
I
Still get
hope
sad.
we did not run into pigeons here.
Those have adult dragon stat blocks.
Fuck.
Oh god, we just wrapped back around to pseudo dragons being pigeons again. That's an Adventures of Garan reference.
Sure was. All right, so let's get some ambient sound for this now that things have changed.
Things are both more and less horrifying.
That'll do it.
All right, after our little heart-to-heart in the mist, what do you think's the likelihood that giant's gonna show up again?
It'd be odder if it didn't.
I do not have the resources to keep calling that thing.
Don't.
I wouldn't give it that time again. I have to rely on the fact that it's not attacked us again and hope that that means that either it can't or it doesn't want to. And that's me being very optimistic, though. It's just as likely that it's just been warning us to get us to back off, and this is the boundary we can't cross before that stops.
Well, then it's going to have to deal with us.
So it seems. She banishes the beetle. Easier to save you for surprise later. He'll need a name for you.
Thumper.
What?
That's not bad. I'll take that into account.
You find it funny, a culture who is just names themselves loves to name their pets.
Yeah. Yeah, let's head in.
All right.
You could really tell if a dragon really loves their pet because they have more syllables in it.
Aw.
Long-winded name.
A dragon matron whose pocket pug or puck is like 4 syllables long, just to be like she loves it so much.
And it's a fat, spoiled thing.
Literally has more syllables in its name than their mate.
I don't like you as much.
You don't understand. This puck has been with me through several divorces.
I keep bringing it back to life when it dies. Its existence is torment, and love.
I'm not
that's
emotionally
why,
dependent. Shut up.
That's why Necrobus is researching chronomancy.
Oh my god.
I need
I have to go
kill this
back in
poor
time
thing.
and ensure Mom never gets that puppy.
Wow.
Okay, so the door, colossal in size, is shut, but the wood is old, threadbare, weathered, moldy in places. There are plenty of cracks and crevices along it that all of you can squeeze within.
Good.
Yeah, I was going to ask if there was a gap at the bottom.
Yep, plenty big enough for the lot of you. Inside, dimly lit, no light sources of any kind. Besides just window light, faintly obscured by extremely old, rotted curtains.
The finger to my not lips. Mentally, though.
Inside, you see a pair of giant skeletons strewn about the floor.
Well,
Taking up a
Well,
sizable chunk of the floor space.
Your spell's still up.
What's that?
the concentration lasts up to an hour, and I haven't dropped it yet, so
All
It's
right,
up to-
As far as you can tell, just deeper within. Appears to be heading towards, based on what you can see looking over everything, you can see what might be a table or a bench or a shrine or a dais of some kind, maybe just a countertop. There is a large, flat carved stone structure up ahead, looming in the distance like a mountain.
God.
Your flare wouldn't light that up. Arm.
Maybe let's not be shooting lights around at this exact moment.
We have no idea what could be lurking in here just yet.
Nothing good.
Well,
Stay close to each other.
Arm, take a sniff.
Sure thing. I can sure take a snuffle.
Snorf away. All right.
I bet I'm gonna smell a lot of mildew.
it's mostly
Yeah, roll a
something
con
there.
save.
He's got his aura, so
Does that aura protect against dander and dust? Apparently it does. All right, you take in a big whiff, a dust particle the size of your hand, almost moves towards your nose, but you wave it away.
God, imagine the dust.
Yeah, I'm afraid those have stat blocks.
Yeah.
And they're racist for some reason.
Oh, Jesus.
That's a deep cut.
Sorry, just early D&D, and they're racist.
I mean, yeah.
Not only is the creature real, it wants to do hate crimes.
It's just a beholder.
Like unicorns.
Yeah, you see a literal virus. Just a cartoony looking virus, the mean face on it, and it starts shooting laser. All right.
Would that be microscopic, Jimbus?
Yes. That would be infinitesimal Jimbus.
Only in this space are we able to perceive him.
All right. So taking a sniff at things, Dust, stillness. Nothing's moved in here in a very long time.
These houses basically have their own climates.
Mm-hmm.
It might start raining in here in a minute.
Yeah, turns out the temperature gauge has been busted for millennia. That's why the farm is so flooded, because someone forgot to turn off the sprinklers before they died.
Possible.
Scarecrow was just motioned like, let's go.
All right. Proceeding in. The floor is, in the beginning, wood paneling that is long rotted. If you were not the size of maybe termites, you would have a very hard time traversing this without it breaking, you have a feeling.
Termites and wood in the same sentence. It's like, I might have to sample this.
This wood is sick. You occasionally have to jump over gaps in between the planks of wood, which is a bit of a labor, but you're able to traverse using help with one another.
The wings help, probably,
Flap, flap, flap.
before they vanish.
Eventually, you happen upon carpeting. Old, rotted, no trace of much of anything that once resembling a pattern anymore.
God, I
Oh
hate
boy, that
it.
must smell wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a loud gagging sound in the car.
Yep. It's
Not
unpleasant.
shag.
It smells like my grandmother's place. Ugh.
If any of you, believe me, if any of you have ever thought I envy Gom's abilities, you wouldn't right now.
Robos within the helmet. Not that bad.
Just has an air freshener hanging inside.
Do your kind even have that developed smell?
Yes.
I haven't. Sorry, I just haven't met many of you.
Oh. Yes, we have a developed sense of smell.
I've always wondered, they always told folk stories that you smell with your tongues.
Oh, that's true.
Wow.
See, to me, it's weird that you don't.
You do,
Sorry.
kind of. If you smell
Yes.
something too deeply, you can taste it.
Yes, that's how smell works. You you taste the air.
No, but never mind.
Seems like we arrive at the same destination at the very least.
Yeah, but we just do it directly.
Not all of us have the benefit of being made deliberately by a goddess of magic.
Oh, there's audible pause. Sorry.
Nothing to apologize for. It's nothing too serious.
Yeah, I'd feel really awkward about that too, because similar boat. Alrighty, so the carpet fibers, thankfully, are so old and worn down that you think this might have been animal skin at some point, but you're not sure. Determining the origin of this would require natural 20s in plural.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That requires deeper sniffing. I'm not doing that.
You just try not to think too hard about the sounds your footballs are making on these surfaces. Try not to take in the sense. Eventually, you arrive at the fallen giants and discover there's really no way around them. Gaps in the bones, maybe, but you're probably going to have to climb.
Very well. Hopefully Hopefully their spirits are not around to take offense.
Is there water? Basco trying to do the floating ice block trick. If there is enough water around.
You might need to start carrying around a big jug of water, like a water bender.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Or
might
get a
need to,
decanter of water.
I might need to make it an alchemy jug.
All
you
I can
make
imagine
it-
now is just a comedy beat of someone's drinking. It's like, did you just drink my telekinesis water?
I got that in a swamp.
Don't worry,
Oh, wait,
I
that-
only telekinetically lifted the water, not the stuff in it.
Wait, that actually happened in Avatar when they're in the desert. It's
Yeah.
like Sokka drinks. He's like, "Oh, I think I tasted swamp benders when you whipped them."
Like, that'd be very terrifying, considering Vast has made the ice float into sewers as well. It just
With all
stares
the
at someone and goes,
bile
"That was-
juice.
that was the Fey-bile water," as he just stares at someone.
Vask is just standing over the person as they're writhing in pain. It's like, well, there's some fascinating chemical reactions going on inside your stomach right now.
See, when a dumbass drinks something he shouldn't.
So,
Well, we might as well learn something from this. Takes out the notebook.
as everybody's going to start trying to find a way to climb these skeletons, Vara's gonna like wave a hand. You go. And since we still have the telepathic link on, she's just going to beam into all your heads what she's saying. There are
Oh,
two
no.
giant spirits in here, and they're having an argument.
Oh, great.
You want to bet that the mist turned them against each other?
Do we need to play therapist to some undead?
No.
Is there, can I look at these skeletons and the way these two are arguing and see if it wasn't, like, a sudden death if they killed each other?
Well, why don't I privately message you what you see happen next?
Okay.
Oh boy!
Oh boy!
Boy.
I love having this third eye.
Want me to poke it out?
No.
No, what?
It'll stop you from seeing the visions.
It'll also probably kill me.
I mean, you've put that on the table as a desire.
Yeah, it is, actually. She's not gonna look for it, but she's not gonna stop it if it happens.
Every single time, like, she's about to be slain, I'm like, oh. Next time. Next time.
Next time.
I was really looking forward to that one.
Oh, okay. Is this your thing? I'll tell you what I'm seeing after Vivi's done telling me what I'm seeing.
Yep, right now all y'all are just waiting on Vara in-game and out.
Yeah. Like, pause mid-motion to try and climb these bones.
Because the first sentence is interesting, but it's still typing away.
Just, we hear dial-up sounds as Vara opens her mouth and looks to the sky.
You hear that anyway when you're in her brain. It's less now that she's got her little circles, but
Now it's like hearing it through a wall.
it's muted.
It's the asshole next door instead of the asshole next to you.
That's as much as you can see for the moment.
Okay. So the spirits are arguing, and then you see them pause and turn when a pair of figures enter through the doorway. One of them I can't make out clearly, and the other one is very clearly Hala. Hala says something to them, pointing outside, firmly but calm. The pair leave, and one starts to follow. The other grabs a glass bottle and strikes them on the head. They fall, and the struggle turns far more intense, and the pair end lying right where their bones are, covered in deep cuts. And that's
Oh,
all I see.
That other giant. You think that's the one that's been following us? She seemed to know Hala.
Maybe.
well, there's 3 giants in this equation. Hala came and left.
Yeah, Hala came in with another giant, and those 2 left, and then one of the arguing ones started to follow them.
Yeah.
But then the other one that was
Was it
arguing
the
cracked him on the
death
head.
giant?
I can't tell, I don't think. That's something I can make out.
Yep, you don't recognize any facial details. They were obscured just by distance, and also were standing behind Hala. But yeah, the 2 of them fell, and you can very clearly see exactly died where you see them.
I imagine if we could make out anything under all of this dust and age, there would be bloodstains everywhere.
Lovely.
That's strange.
What is?
Oh, just killing each other like this. Maybe the fog, what you said, maybe the fog really was beginning to become a problem.
The truth will kill you. One of them couldn't handle the truth that they were given.
Maybe it was the truth that killed Forgon.
That's what I'm beginning to suspect. Look how it was look what wedge it might have driven between us. Apply that to an entire city, they would have torn each other apart.
The truth wielded like a weapon. Far more effective than most things.
What did you see with me doing time magic?
Simply that you did it.
Yeah, Vasquez is gonna glance at Garm and Hildegard and the rest before looking back and going, "Saw you doing time magic, but then I saw you next to the man in red using time magic to destroy the world as his disciple."
Yes, that.
Yes.
I won't tell you all of it, so it's a story for another time, but to illustrate why we are so afraid of that path you're taking is because the man in red used to be an ordinary scholar.
Someone who reached the power that he did by listening to the man who did this to me. Vask gestures to the tattoos.
See.
That's why we're afraid of you. Because once upon a time a man said, why not? And here we are.
I'm not afraid of you. I'm afraid of the future you could make happen. And if you don't understand what is at stake.
We're afraid of that potentiality. We're trying to fight against it.
I see way too many things similar every day to be startled or afraid of it.
If... But later, what's right here?
I think, though, that this entire situation, experience that we're having right now, shows that it's better to probably tell our allies the truth that we can give them, rather than hold it back from them.
Vask is thinking about the 2 keys in his pocket. Like, yeah.
The truth might hurt, but lies will shake the foundation upon which you build your houses.
I have no intent to cause mass harm. I don't want to do that. I want to live my life.
So did he.
All we ask is that you exercise caution.
Of course, I have did not throw myself into casting a dangerous, world-altering spell.
Anyway, let's get to climbing.
Yes, we'll talk about this more later.
I would be careful. I don't know if their spirits would take offense, but they ended violently.
Yeah.
Do you sense anything?
I don't know, but Vivi's typing at me again.
Oh, I was asking if Garb's divine sense might detect anything.
If I flick that on, I think I won't be able to detect much. I wasn't able to detect Tala.
Vasquez just worried that these might be ghostly dead skeletons.
This seems to be some sort of looping scene. It just happens every few minutes.
Okay.
Oh, okay. And Vasquez is going to find like a bone, sit on it like a log, and just levitate up.
Why don't you lick it?
Let's do it.
Why don't you
Really
lick it,
prove it.
Gray?
There's a reference.
That's actually a way that archaeologists determine whether a bone is a bone or a fossil.
Yeah, I fucking know.
God, I still think about that.
Lives
You know, it has
rent-free in
never
my
left my
brain.
brain.
Yeah, Vivi
What's
was there
better,
for
licking
that.
bones or a giant spider corpse?
No. It was in a game that me, TT, and Gray were in. Gray's
Yeah.
character tried to lick god bones to determine if they were bones or stones still, so if they were fossilized.
Electrocuted him, right?
Electrocuted him. Basically, yeah. It was really
Good thing Vasquez didn't rub any of the god bone dust on his gums.
I was just sitting there for a few minutes going, what do I do with this?
God.
We're licking God. What is he gonna do about it?
Oh god, now I'm just imagining Baldur's Gate. When you go to the astral prism, you just turn around, the dirge is licking one of the giant god bones. It's like, come on.
All right.
So, are you gonna try to sense anything, Garm, as you progress further in, or are you guys just gonna start climbing? Nothing happens when you attempt to jostle the bones.
Oh no, we're bone jostlers.
If my instincts and tell me, I will do so. Till then, we climb.
I'm riding a bone up like a.
You're on
Just
like the most you'd be able to lift is like probably an inner ear bone that's fallen down.
Oh, that's a spiral. I don't trust like that.
Maybe one of the fingertips.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Some kind of hand bone or something.
Yeah, they're tiny enough bones in the hands and feet to use. I'd allow that.
Bone.
What have I got in my pack that I've got? I've got ropes. I just don't know if I have anything that I can use as a hook.
You do have someone with telekinesis.
Yeah, I could.
Just hold one end of the rope to make it taut.
Oh god. There's a whole contraption I just thought of using a floating finger bone as like a blimp balloon with like a gondola hanging down.
Oh my god.
That would be something.
Enchant it with Finger of Death.
I mean, the most recent update for Kill 6 Billion Demons showed they make airships by building around god skeletons because Godbone is naturally buoyant.
Yeah, and over in Warframe, warp drives are powered by a severed finger of an interdimensional being.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Aw. Warp monkey's paw. Warp monkey's paw. All right.
I think those are actually a thing.
Oh, I guarantee you there are things somewhere. All right, so it takes time. In fact, as you all are traversing the bonescape, you notice it starts to get dimmer and dimmer outside.
Oh, lovely.
Darkness.
I
Is that how long we've been out here?
Yeah, we might have to
Not
risk
Calder
too
life.
said it's easy to lose track of time here.
I don't think time keeps track of time here.
I
Supposedly, Calder is only been in here for at most days our time.
Supposedly. I don't think this
Supposedly.
can detect dead things. But he still isn't answering.
So much for dropping this thing in a hurry and quickly getting out, huh? That was the story you told us.
And we did give him a spell book.
That's what we're looking for.
No, we're looking for his sigil.
Yeah, Var gave him
It was
her
Vara's
spell.
spellbook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He lost his own with the satchel.
I know. And we did give him a spell book.
Aye, let's just hope he isn't as everyone is fearing and just stabs us in the back or whatever. I really want to get out of here.
We might have to risk light if we're still climbing these things. I'm not going to climb in the dark.
Absolutely.
That's the dumbest way to die I've ever heard in my life.
No, leave that to me. Just, let's just brace in case something gets attracted by the light.
You'll just send out a flare.
All right. The flare shoots up as the sky outside dims and grows dark, leaving you in a surprisingly oppressive blackness. Flare casts deep shadows among the ribs and other jutting up bones of these giant bodies. Just faintly off in the distance, at the foot of that strange dais table, you're not sure, you could see something glinting, something metallic reflecting the light.
I see something, don't know what yet. For all I know, it could be another knife.
I will
Is that
say,
your-
Vara,
that's
that
your-
does match the direction Locate Creature told you to go in.
That's where we're supposed to be going.
Okay.
I
As we're traveling, I would like Hildegard to be on watch. Just
Head
keeping
on a swivel.
exactly.
Yeah.
Would you like me to do a perception check, or just keep going for now?
That is perfectly fair. Go ahead and do it. Perception
So,
works fine.
it's
We love it when
it's
you
lovely.
perceive.
I do.
You're so good at it.
Thank you.
Right.
Okay. Very
Hyper
good.
paranoia and prohibition.
All right. Well, let's tell you what you see.
Oh, fuck.
What a noise.
Always a noise to come out of your fucking party, necromancer.
Yep.
Hey, necromancer.
We love it.
You're getting
Party
there.
necromancer.
Adjacent.
She
Adjacent.
can't raise any bodies.
Necro dancer, then.
God knows she has 2 left feet. Anyways,
Nec-
um,
Necroprancer.
Oh yeah, you do love them horses.
that is a fair critique.
You know what they say about
Necromancer.
beating a dead horse? Pulls out the resurrection stick.
Necrolancer.
Anyways, like, you see Hildegard and the birds are looking around doing the usual thing, but all 3 heads snap into one direction. She just stares for a minute. And she says, "There is a golden object surrounded by several dead human bodies,
Well,
our size."
Oh,
who wants to
fuck.
bet that Calder hasn't been able to get his prize? Who wants to bet then that he's done this little routine with others?
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, he outrightly said, didn't he, that he's had people volunteer to go looking for them before. But he also said they either never came back or that they just... That's all he said, really. What's happened?
Also said some tried
I
to attack
think-
him and he ran away.
That maybe this supposed. What if he is a necromancer?
Only one way to find out.
What
Regardless
if
if
those
he is,
bodies are sacrifices to a god or a demon or something?
regardless if he is or not, sapient sacrifice is rarely ever a very good indicator of anything.
No.
No. Come on.
All right. It takes a few minutes still, but you are able to traverse both sets of giant bones. It's a tense, quiet walk forward. Carpeting, thankfully, masking most of your footfalls.
If the rest of you want to be stealthier about it, I'll go ahead.
Oh no, the farm cat.
If
Oh,
you
no,
want
we're
to be stealthy
doomed.
about it. You're stealthy about it. Yeah.
I can't be very quiet, but
I
on the flip side of that, I'm very obvious.
don't think there's a world in which he doesn't know what we're doing.
Yeah. And sooner we have this. Hold on.
Excuse me.
Let's get this sorted out, whatever the case is.
No gold teeth.
Who the hell
Maybe
would
one
we
will
get it
just-
out here?
I will levitate that the entire way out of here. Just watch me.
Haven't you
You'll
played Fallout, you dead money? You're not supposed to
Yeah.
carry out the gold. That defeats
Yeah,
the
well-
purpose.
Yeah, well, I didn't come there for the fucking gold. I'm not gonna be judged by these fucking shitty people. I'm taking the goddamn gold.
It's mine now.
Right now.
You see, I'm not greedy. That's
Suppose
why I
not.
deserve it.
Anyway, yeah, Necromus will walk ahead of the party, at the head of the party.
Gonna keep on looking out then.
Yeah,
I know.
The thought is, I can't hide. You guys at least have a chance to hide.
Me, the paladin.
I stood a chance.
The paladin was 0 dex.
Oh fuck, we're in the same boat then. All right.
Same hat.
I was never a stealthy hunter, just a persistent one.
That's all you have to be.
Humans are persistence hunters.
That's how wolves were domesticated. So it's all
All right.
because wolves were the only ones who could
Progress.
keep up with humans and vice versa.
Mhm.
Eventually, you all start to see the scene that Hildegard spied. Laying out what appears to be a shattered dinner plate of some kind, covered in some small degree of rubble, wood, stone, a little bit of dried thatch. And laying there, honestly, it's slightly floating above it. It's a small seal of gold. And surrounding it, there are, let's see, yeah, there are 5 skeletal remains, sets of skeletal remains.
Oh no! Wait.
So we're talking
Are
like
those
5 bodies or
remains?
20 bodies?
Are those 4 humans and 1 dragonborn body?
No,
Okay.
That would have fucked you up, yeah.
Yeah, of course the Chronomancer starts worrying about that.
what have I done?
Oh my god.
I didn't expect Karma to act this quickly!
Shut.
And one additional body, somewhat more fresh, hanging right below the seal.
Oh.
Calder.
You don't recognize the figure. The body is still very clearly desiccated.
You may be right on the money. Still a necromancer. He did go to a wizard college after all. I wonder what he studied in.
What did Perryton specialize in?
Political ambition.
Well,
Not
yeah, he was a-
necromancy. Not necromancy, though. That subject is actually not really allowed to be taught there.
Oh, I mean, extracurricular studies.
It's true. You've seen the effects it can have on people already.
Mm-hmm.
About how close to the bodies are we?
You're approaching them. I'd say you're like getting about 100 feet away at this point.
Okay.
Does it? So you don't recognize that extra body?
Nope.
Where is this locate creature pointing at? Still pointing
Right
at it?
there. Right at it.
The body?
Mm-hmm. Well, it only lasts an hour, actually. It would have worn off a while ago, but
That is true, but
this is
While
the
we were
general
fighting,
direction it was pointing in. So, partially regard that.
He's gonna send up another flare.
Okay. It is unnaturally still in here. Bodies just lay there, strewn about. The seal just gently floating overhead, emanating no sound, no light. You'd fit it in the palm of your hand.
Watch my back.
Wait,
What?
I had to step away for a second. Someone knocked on my door. Telekinesis at a range of 60 feet. I could try to grab it.
It may be like the stone. Some kind of magic protects it. And who knows? Disturbing it may have been what killed these people.
One way to find out. And Krubos will march towards it.
Vask just looks at Garm like, you're just saying, don't do that.
You progress.
I'm not going to go up and touch it. I'm going to examine it shit first, unless something goes down.
And you get within 10 feet of it. some kind of force blocks you and you cannot get closer.
Okay.
Hmm.
Mentally, you're right, Garm. It's got a barrier around it. That that body that you
Mhm.
pointed out. Where is it? Can I reach that?
Right underneath it. So no.
Oh, fuck. Well, can I?
Over the link, Vasco asked, is it like the barrier that was protecting the mine gem? But
Perhaps.
for keeping out the living or something?
I wasn't able to. I didn't have a chance to touch that one before you got in range.
Um,
I'd rather not have something latch onto one of you again.
if we're close enough, I would like to first Hildegard first kind of shields Raug's eyes, and then clicks on detect magic just to avoid a flashbang if it happens.
Mm-hmm. There is very clearly just a shining beacon, a dome of bright magic surrounding this thing.
Can she tell what kind of magic? I mean, I can
It
do
is
a guess.
It is abjuration. It is a barrier of some kind.
Hmm.
Can I can I see the body? Like,
Yes, you could see it.
what's it look like?
Well, based on your limited knowledge of humans, roll a medicine check.
Ah, shit.
Could I assist? I have a decent medicine.
Sure.
Wait, no, I have no skill in medicine. Never mind, ignore me.
All right, just straight roll, straight roll. 5. You got no fucking clue. You can't tell. It's rotted. It's just there's no real skin left that you can clearly tell. It looks like it's been here a while, but not as long as these bones have.
Okay.
Can I looking
Knock on the barrier.
looking through the the mental link and if I can see what Hildegard sees with her detect magic on.
Mhm.
Can I use Arcana to see if I recognize what that is?
Sure.
Is it just a
Yeah,
straight
sure.
roll, or would I have advantage?
Just straight arcana.
She would describe the dome and the abjuration, that it's abjuration.
Okay, not bad. That's enough.
I already have a guess.
Yeah, I rolled a 20. A 10. So. Oh, alright. Oh, okay. That's an anti-life shell.
What?
Don't touch that.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, let me see if I can find that spell just to make sure I remember what it actually does.
Keeps out everything but the undead.
Yeah, I'm looking at the 2024 one just to see if anything's changed, because I'm sure Phoebe's using that. Aura prevents creatures other than constructs and undead from passing or reaching through it.
Don't you wish you made that homunculus?
Pretty sure.
Uh,
Pretty sure I could dispel it.
I could as well, but
Question is, who placed it and why?
yeah, this body here, it's fresher than the others as far as I can tell. But a spell like that wouldn't last more than a day.
He's just kind of looking around. His eyes are scrutinizing every shadow that fucker could be hiding in.
He's probably waiting
Oh.
for us to get to the sigil.
If you want to make a perception, Garm, you can.
Absolutely.
Hey, VV.
Yes.
Would the Glove of Telekinesis be the updated version of the Ring of Telekinesis? Because they buffed it, I'm realizing.
Mm-hmm.
There's no longer the caveat it has to be against unliving things, because the 2004 version of the Ring of Telekinesis, all it says is while wearing this ring, you can cast telekinesis from it. There's no
They
restrictions.
They removed the restrictions from it, huh? That's good to know.
Can I pick up one of these bodies?
You can, sure.
What? Any idea? What? Do these all look human, roughly, or?
They all do appear human. They are dressed in various bits of garb. You see some that are dressed in pretty ratty, tattered robes, dark robes. There are 3 of those, and you see 2 that appear to be dressed in more armored clothing with very weathered swords and shields and other weapons strapped to them.
Huh. Can I, if I push the corpse towards the barrier, does the corpse move through it?
I mean, theoretically, it could.
I mean, I'm putting one of the corpse's hands into the barrier.
It does
Rip off
indeed
their
pass
arms
through.
and lash them together to make a pole.
Yep. All right, so with that 10, you do not see any spectral figures watching you. But you do notice one interesting detail from your own training. Whoever these dead are, their weapons are not drawn or unsheathed in any capacity. And the most interesting thing is they're facing away from the barrier from where they fell.
They were guards. Can I? So generally, yeah, that was what I thought it was an anti-that shell, but
Like I could try and speak to the dead.
the sigil itself is floating. Can I arcana that?
If you wish.
I do.
Can you speak through the dead through this shell?
They're outside of the shell.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, with a 14, it's magical, clearly. Looking at it more closely, it appears the Barrymore sigil,
Okay.
which is a depiction of, funny enough, it's a depiction of a frog
Okay.
Fucking
on one side.
That's a good thing Jetta's not here.
Oh god, can you imagine if we ran into a giant boom toad? The croaking nuke.
She would have lost it at the Froghemoths.
I
If there
think
were-
Vask would have gone over to Midge and said, "Okay, I need you to grab that, and we'll just drop it at INR."
Yeah, you just grab 2 of them and name them Fat Man and Little Boy.
Oh god.
Jesus!
Oh, that
Tactical
sword almost
nuke
came out of my
incoming!
nose.
Tactical frog incoming.
Frog
Okay.
drop.
It's a TF. Tactical frog.
Jesus Christ.
Second question. Whatever the spell is clearly been going for a while.
Yep.
What? Do I have any idea how that's would be happening? It seems to be outlasting the concentration, even of it being cast normally or extended time.
It does seem that way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The Krobos over the link.
Yeah.
Does that body have any thoughts going through its head?
That's a good question, Mega Man. I haven't cast it today. I cast that yesterday. Yeah, I'll cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
Get you to use it instead of me.
Yeah, it's free for me.
But I'm standing back. You're closer.
Yeah. It is very much they're the target if something happens. Do I detect any thoughts?
You do.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's Flecker. He's literally playing dead. Oh god, he could have the feign death spell. That's why he looks dead.
Oh, maybe.
Or he could be undead and hiding it with illusion.
Oh, maybe. What do I detect, BB? Or you
The
Might be
surf-
typing.
The surface thoughts are scant. Very, very faint. You just get one little sliver of why are they here? Like a whisper.
I'm gonna dig deeper.
Okay.
If
Well,
he's not fully conscious, he can't really make a save.
Let's see how they do.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If it's Calder as we know him to be, he wouldn't be asking why are we here because he sent us here.
Something wearing his face.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You are denied further entry,
Fucker.
and the thoughts go quiet.
This body is alive.
Oh, this is Calder, and who we met was a changeling.
Or something worse.
They'll like kneel and look at the body.
I could just ask one of the dead what
I
happened.
hear you. Who are you? Are you
Sorry.
Calder Barrymore?
There's a moment of silence. And the skull-like face's eyes light up with blue witch light
Oh,
and slowly rise up to its feet.
well, hello there. Are you a Calder, I presume?
How do you know this name?
We met you.
Ah,
Or someone who professes to be you, at least.
so that is the nature of things.
So it is a changeling? Or
You hold
Someone-
your tongue.
I
Do
meant
not
the-
profane the Barrymore name with such treachery.
Then what? How did we speak to you and come here with you, and yet there you are?
Why are you here for this?
We were coming to help you get your sigil and leave.
He told us that if we got it, we could restore him to his rightful place as...
The last heir of the Barrymores.
You come, step our behest. You come to aid the family.
Yes.
Oh god, I was muted still.
Your family is in danger, and there's not many of you left. The Reich are marching upon these lands. I offered you, or him, a place to go.
The eyes
Something
flash for a moment, just regarding the group.
Question, Vivi.
Mm-hmm.
Considering Hildegard's dealt with a lot of undead and types of undead, does she recognize this specific kind of undead?
Yeah, I was about to ask. This is blue witch light. Do you recognize the flavor, Hildegard?
That's what I'm asking.
Well then, let me see. That would be... Yeah, that would pretty readily be an Arcana check.
May I also make this check?
Do I get any bonuses due to the history, or just straight Arcana?
I can help you with it, if you'd like.
Yes,
Bonuses
please, any
work.
help.
Bonuses, yeah, you can aid.
Thank you. He'll lose many things, but she's not
Ma-
smart.
May I roll Arcana or
Oh boy.
History?
Oh man!
It did not matter.
Wow!
Dang. You got no clue. You've never... Intelligent undead are not your purvey, but it's a very discomforting thought because every story you've ever heard about undead that could talk to you or that they were the worst and most frightening kind.
Exactly. Yeah, she's not.
May I
Twitchy.
Arcana or History this?
Sure, but that's the last check before we move things forward.
Okay, Arcana or History?
Whichever's higher.
They're the same.
Then just
Uh,
choose one. It doesn't matter then.
Take your
Probably should
pick.
ask for history then.
Oh, what the fuck?
Impressive.
This
So
is
there
not
it
a
is.
game that I haven't rolled.
Yep.
Not
Almost a
canon.
12.
Come on!
All right. I will honor that 26, but it will be after the next event unfolds. The realization will come to you.
Shit.
So, my vigil ends then. Avenge them. Avenge me. The hand shakily starts to hold out the sigil towards Necrobos.
The Crubbles will reach back.
Before
Exactly
you
what he
can
wanted.
grab it, you hear the sound of something striking the stone floor beneath you. The sharp rap of a staff.
Oh.
Oh, that better not be the fucking frog! No wonder he wants it. It's a fucking frog symbol.
Oh, if it's the green slod, oh my god.
That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? But no. Towering overhead is that giant.
Fuck.
It-
Am I able to grab the sigil before anything else happens?
You are not. It is still frozen within the shell.
Okay. We seek no harm to your place of
Honor the oaths, Victor. The undead says, looking up.
Oh.
Oh no.
The eyes narrow. You see just a faint hint of a sigh. And the giant shrinks down from 100 feet tall, hundreds really, down to that 20-foot tall height you that Hildegard first saw it at.
Greetings.
What are you waiting for? I banished you. You are not meant to interfere with this. We're going to go to a map.
You!
You guys are going to be right in the middle areas here. Acrobos could be about right here near things.
Uh-huh.
That's just straight up a lich. Oh no.
That's a fucking lich, yeah. That's a lich.
Yep.
Of some sort. I do not like that.
No.
Spiteful enough to turn himself into a lich. Holy shit.
I mean, when you're that desperate and you're certain you're gonna die.
Yeah. God, are those were the corpses not ready to fight and looking away because they willingly sacrificed themselves for him?
It appears so.
Fuck! So, you are Calder Barrymore.
Hmm.
The giant looks at the skeletal figure. The oaths. Well, that I not physically intervene in a way that harmed the Barrymore line.
Oh.
However, the sallowed figure just tilts the head. There's a slight smirk in the eyes. There was a
not fair.
stipulation. There was a stipulation. The Barrymore line cannot harm it. Barrymore line cannot engage in an act that would harm itself. And what is it that you intend to do, little page? I think you owe them the truth. And just know, if you do not speak it, you will die from it. And there are deaths you are not ready for.
Oh wait, who's that? At me or him?
That's the giant talking to the skeletal figure.
Okay.
By right, not as the heir of Grindhall, but as a sack of bones overstaying its welcome. You will tell them the peril you lead them into.
Oh. Look back at the corpse.
There's just the faintest impression of a grimace on the dried features. The truth, please.
Secrets have already nearly destroyed people this day. Let the truth be spoken.
Sorry, I've got a lot of tabs opening and closing right now.
Yeah.
You're fine. I get it.
Yeah.
All right. Where are you?
I want to go grab my dinner, but I don't want to walk away.
No, go ahead. I need a minute anyway.
Okay.
Brief intermission.
Brief intermission.
Yeah, I need to.
actually,
I need to
go to the
find
bathroom.
something.
Break.
Break time.
I also have to use the bathroom, so.
Yep, you guys take your time. I'm good.
Well, there's only one bathroom.
Yep, I know. I can wait.
I'm sitting here going, wait, goddammit.
Ah, there you are.
Hurry up. I got pee.
Traffic jam. Somewhere in Whitemore. Look at this poser.
Amateurs. Oh.
Those northern barbarians don't know how to do it.
There's no style. There's no style. They don't even gild their own rib. Oh. Don't you know you're supposed to clean yourself? Death is no replacement for hygiene. Oh.
I'm back. What I missed?
Just us thinking upper class liches snobbing at Calder. It's like, you're supposed to
still
be
not sure what
gilding
he
your
is.
bones. We shall see. I mean, he did tell us out front. It's like, oh no, if I took this off, I would look a lot more worse for wear.
Good catch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
Yay.
Welcome.
Just gotta wait for the other two.
Right. Okay, now. Callie's running.
There we go. Alright, once Callie's back, we're good to go.
Okay.
Oh, could I have said that since Vasco didn't really have a reason to, not have it up, could he have telekinesis up already?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you were using it earlier when you were lifting over the bones.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Your bones, hand them over.
Vask really needs to find a lab so he can finally see what the deal is with that god bone dust.
Snort it.
Let me work it into my armor.
No,
Work it
I'm
into my schedule.
I found it! I licked the god bone, it's mine!
Vask has a specific idea for it. That's probably a really bad idea.
Are you gonna like mix it with some paste, put it into a syringe, then shoot it into your tattoos?
Maybe not that same mechanic, but sure.
It's
shit.
only a bad idea if it doesn't pan out.
I have both god and demon blood running through my tattoos. Shit's about to get
No,
weird.
demons haven't shown up yet. So it's god, demon, and squid. Right now he's got squid. He needs god and
Oh,
demon
right.
juice.
These are demons aren't. Spell spell. Whatever. Look at spell. Spell.
That's-
basically.
Vask knows Abyss.
I have the power of God and Cthulhu on my side.
Oh yeah, the other day I watched the latest episode of Skeleton Crew. I was very tickled by the idea of a friendly Cthulhu who's at the spa.
That was pretty funny. I have enjoyed that show more than I expected to.
Hmm. It's cute.
Jude's really into it, so that's been something nice we can watch together.
Mission accomplished then.
Oh yeah, he is rapidly showing. It's the dream scenario for a nerdy dad. Your kid shows interest in all the same things you do. And he's at the right age to where I know that it's probably never going to completely go away. I'm still into all the same shit I was into when I was 5.
Oh yeah. No, becoming an adult has just taught me that embrace that stuff.
Dude, you were just being honest with yourself then. Yeah, it's just branched out and gotten more complex, but at its
Like-
core, it's the same stuff.
Yeah.
Like, now that I am an uncle, I can see why my uncle spent so much time playing with like the, the nerdy stuff with me growing up and like introducing me to it. 'Cause it's like,
Mhm.
being able to experience that with the other kids.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
magical. It's downright magical is what it is.
You're beginning to see a person form.
Let the nerd flow through you.
Yeah.
Yay. All right.
Drama!
Yes. All right. Okay. Let's
We're waiting
see.
for Corpsey McCorperson to speak.
All right. So back into the scene. Immersion. Good timing. The music just started up again.
Yeah.
Calder is silent for a moment. At least you maybe not sure if it's Calder or not yet, but it's a pretty safe conclusion at this point.
Yeah. I assume that these people were your bodyguards.
Aren't you going to answer? The giant says. And Calder still says nothing, slowly retracting the sigil back.
Damn it.
Oh. The giant sighs. You seem to forget whose house you're in. Old oaths or not, I will not broach such an insult. This is technically a slight flux of the rules with it, but I'm the DM.
Zone of truth.
The giant casts Speak with Dead on the court.
Oh, damn.
You're allowed to do that. You're a demigod.
Yeah.
Do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
This is your house. You make up the rules.
We're also in a weird fucking magic place.
Yeah. The rules of magic are a little broken here.
You let me get away with flexing the rules, so I can let you get away
Yep.
with it.
I think you'll find their tongue a little more loosened.
To her specifically. How much can I ask him?
Ask away. You have 5 questions. And if he proves mum, I can cast it again.
Oh.
Who are you?
There is visible trembling and frustration, the witch light blazing.
Calder Barrymore.
They'll
Last
motion
son,
to him to keep going.
last son of Grindhall.
Do you have any relation to the Calder we spoke to earlier today?
Yes.
What danger would you be putting us in by giving us that sigil?
Probably putting a target on our backs.
If you are enemies of the Reich, then no greater danger than you are already in. Oppose this. Doom will fall upon you.
Well, wait. If we're enemies of the Reich, no more danger?
Yep.
But if we oppose him, Doom will
That
fall
is-
upon us?
That is what was said, yes.
Okay. Oh.
And all of the North.
Hmm.
2 questions remain.
Trying to think of a good one, so if anybody's got
Yeah.
one, go ahead.
I'm
Why
trying
have
to
you
think.
done this?
To save Grindhall. To save Cleveland.
Yeah, I imagine much of what he had told us before is technically true.
One remains.
Why did you lie to us?
I did not lie to you. I've only just met you.
Gonna look to the giant.
The eyes meet yours. It is your bone. You feel a chill in you looking at this thing, but you are able to meet its gaze, and it does not appear hostile. Just kind of passive.
I'll ask you a question. Do you know the nature of the being we met earlier? Or was that another
My-
aberration of the mist?
No. There are oaths in play that I cannot break.
I've been hearing a lot of that lately.
They are powerful for a reason. But what I am able to answer, I will. I did not know if you intended to help him or not. Your hesitation tells me much. Your conversations with Hala tell me more.
She was a friend of yours, wasn't she?
And more.
Partners?
Just a solemn nod.
Aww.
So you stood by with her until the end when no one heeded her.
I did not believe her at first either. But you are not here for my tale. Not yet. They know enough already, little page boy. Why don't you tell them everything and let them make up their own minds as to what roles they will play?
I.
The skeletal
Thrice.
figure. The skeletal figure hesitates. It looks at the lot of you. Some bit of skepticism more than before.
Vara's gonna move up a little
I-
bit, and she's going to speak to him, and she's gonna go, "If you truly are Calder Barrymore, you remember me, don't you?"
Barry, Griffin House, yes. Surprised to see you here.
surprised to still be alive.
The other you was surprised to see her as well.
You know that I understand the sort of expectations of a noble house. Can you be honest with me and tell me the things I need to know what sort of conclusion I can come to for all this?
Hey. It's just a death rattling sigh. The witch light dims.
We are all trying to deal with what this world has dealt us.
Everything I do is for the sake of saving them. Restoring what was lost. Even if it meant sacrificing myself to do it. I am called Barrymore, last in the line of Grinhall. But I am not the last living. I am not the last Barrymore.
Your
Yes,
other
you have a
self
cousin.
spoke of a sister or a cousin.
Not she. They would never
Oh.
accept her. Sarkozy blood would be too much for many to accept.
Are you speaking of the other one? Is he a member of your line in disguise?
Why?
Oh.
He is the last king of Vreveland. Oswald Barrymore.
Oh man, that was both of the names he used. Like Oswald was what
It's
he
all
told us initially.
technically true.
Yeah. And why did he lie to us?
He did not know you, I assume. We
No,
have not spoken in some time.
so he's an old man.
Nay,
An illusion.
he is undead. Far more powerful than I.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Sealed within the Barrymore family crest for centuries. After his body was destroyed by the Ashton Council.
Oh!
Oh,
So
the seals of phylactery.
Oh!
taking the crest, we would be taking him with us?
The night that my family was killed, he whispered to me, bade me take him and flee to safety. Promised he would help. He meant it. He led me here. The place of the old oaths.
Where
The
I
Barrymores
assume
had the Barrymores made a pact with the giants of Forgon that we would aid one another in a time of strife.
looks over to the ghost. So he sent him here to get aid from you.
The giant nods.
And you're asking us to deliver this crest to a living member of your house?
He did not know the nature of this place. He led you here, likely, to see what you would do, how you would react,
The giant says.
Aye. He's had 600 years to sit inside of that thing, this seal. Even now it contains the majority of him. But he even could not figure out a way out of this place. He wishes to leave. He wishes to take back Breveland with the power needed to do so.
power you wish to steal from the bones of my people.
He is a necromancer. He wants to raise your kids, but raise the dead of your kin.
As we cannot aid in life. Yes.
You will be forced to aid in death.
So are you asking us to destroy the crest then?
No. You simply find him and finding a way out. And you speak nothing of what you find here. You do nothing to stop him on his path of conquest. The Reich will fall under the thunderous steps of an army of giants who have not walked this earth in centuries.
But then what promise do we have that he will move on from them?
Now you see, that's the part that he won't talk about.
The giant whispers.
You already desire to profane the remains of my people.
What's to stop you from profaning the bodies of my people?
The Bellarmores were all necromancers in the past. It was our ancestry.
And I do not judge you for using magic others consider heinous.
It was the source of our power. The Draugr under our command, undying soldiers. None could match them. No nation dared attack us, but when the Ashen assassinated Oswald, his body stored away in a vessel. His children disagreed on how to best proceed. That is the source of the Barrymore split.
Oh.
And led to Alpinch.
Mm-hmm.
We could not use it. We did not even know he was in there. The knowledge was stolen and taken. Always kept secret to prevent children from killing their fathers ahead of their time. But he told me the secrets. Told me of a way that we could rule Breveland again. Placed in the rightful strength the Barrymores once held. A king without death. King with power none could equal.
Breveland has enough would-be kings marching around right now.
And this one is already would already be choosing to defile the graves of those who do not wish it.
You swore an oath, giant. Your people swore to aid us.
They are dead.
Not all of them.
Looking
Ooh.
right at the spectral giant.
I've my own oaths, age boy. Oaths that go far deeper than any you could make. I swore an oath to protect Forgon far more than I swore an oath to protect your family. And what you do would be pillaging Forgon of all it has left.
And you've still not disagreed with the belief that your Oswald would then go on to try to rule everywhere else.
Just gonna regard all the corpses that have died trying to protect the sigil.
Yeah.
Ready yourselves. I suspect he may arrive shortly.
No. As a matter of fact,
He's already here.
no. He's likely making his way out right now.
Without the sigil.
He doesn't need it. It's meant to be safe here.
Well,
I will not let it fall into anyone else's hands. Think on this. Think of what you robbed the world by breaking this. Think of the chaos that would first ensue. Goes beyond anything you know. Cleveland was already eating itself. It would have no one to restore it.
Nothing so annoying as a ghost who doesn't know it's dead.
Yeah.
Calder.
He's gonna look to the local Breevelander.
give your call.
Calder. I have already decided my course of action, but I wish to ask you something.
Speak.
When our people came across the bridges, they were fleeing from terrible fates. What you are proposing is the same fucking thing that they were doing over there, only it would never end.
Such a shame. I would hope you, of all people, would understand this. We don't always get a choice between terrors. I've had terror inflicted upon me. I would do anything to undo it. The most I can do is get even.
There's just this rattling, sinister quality that appears in the voice. Not at all like the Calder that you knew once upon a time.
Calder.
He's chosen his path.
And you yours.
I have not made a choice.
The choice is being made for you.
No, it is not. If I take this, will he wrench my bodily autonomy from me?
No,
Yours.
he will wield Hala as a cudgel. He will wield all of us.
They're little more than the skeletons howling in the crypt.
They hold up a finger. Is it possible to convince him not to defile these graves? There are other ways. I offered him one such way.
You speak with the authority of the entire Daenor Horde. That's what I
Not
thought.
the entirety. But I am...
He's gonna put a hand on Acrobos.
You tell me, would you rather trust in the strength of your own arms or the promises of another?
They have like a flash of like something go across their face.
Mm-hmm.
Give me the sigil.
What are you planning to do, Necrobos?
I'm gonna message you something, Vivi.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
Here's Vara's spine is straight and she's staring at both of you.
Ugh.
So to the rest of the we're killing him, right? We're destroying the sigil.
Yep.
Hold on.
I will do whatever I possibly can to make sure it never can come together again.
Vask, the local Breveland boy, has some opinions, but he's not involved apparently.
You can have your
Yeah,
opinions.
that's why that's why Garm tried to call on you, since
Yeah.
this is your hometown.
Yeah, but
If you want.
other people got it. Sorry.
Hey, speak up if you wish.
Please. You live here.
My chance to has already passed. It's fine.
No, it hasn't.
If you want to,
They're
you
making a
can.
move.
If
The
you want
Cobus
to,
is
go
making
ahead.
a move. It's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
no, nothing has happened yet. No,
This
we're
is-
here.
It's a moment of indecision. If you want to, you can. If you don't, it's fine. I understand. I don't want to move ahead when you feel like you have something to say.
Yeah, I don't want to feel. Well, I don't want you to feel left out.
I get it. It's okay.
Well, there's also that. It's
Yeah, I
can't really
understand.
say a lot. No, Vasquez just thinking, what the fuck have the Barrymores ever done for him? His village was wiped out because of a disease that they never bothered to help try and combat.
Is that a public
He's-
thing in the telepathic bond?
Yeah, actually, Vasquez will say it's. I come from the mud of Breland. I was born here. What the fuck have the Barrymores ever done for any of us? My village rots in the mud because of a disease that you people could have prevented, could have saved them. And yet you are too busy arguing about bloodlines and dynasties that your own people die and turn to the Reich because you are too cowardly to do what your family decided to take upon themselves. No, you have lost this right.
Yes,
Well,
yes,
Yeah, no,
yes, kill.
mentally, Vask, you get. I completely agree. But only you and mentally.
Yes, kill.
And actually, Vask will, for the first time, activate. As 7 fell stars appear around his head.
Ooh.
Nice.
got
Hell
yourself
yeah.
a little crown there.
Yeah, fuck, that's awesome.
The true king of Breveland, everybody. Give it up for Bask.
God damn it.
The frog prince.
God.
If someone said called Vask the true king of Breveland, he'd run up and slap them and go, "No, don't wish that
Yeah.
evil on me."
Yeah.
Telekinetic slap. Followed by a real slap as he runs up.
Don't put that evil on me, Bobby Ricky.
Wait, remember, I actually made this to deal with Jeddah one time.
Yeah, that is a very funny thought. You do the Italian double slap, but one of them is telekinetic.
Terminal montage slap.
The
Yeah.
Yoshi slap.
So Vask is shining very brightly at the moment.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot
Yeah.
him.
Like, you
Shoot
got the
him.
message from the Krobus that they agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because Vask is thinking of, his village and places like Thornwake, just places that have been wiped.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, you Vask, you get I know what we need to do. But out loud, let me see the sigil. You know, Calder, that I am not an exile from my people. I am as high ranked as can be outside of being a mother.
That's what makes
I-
you such a good spy, doesn't it?
You hear in your head.
Oh, fuck!
That is a public telepathy thing, by the way.
Fuck! Bitch!
Mhm. Yep.
Wait,
Did that
so
sound
this
like-
isn't the guy that was in the link earlier?
That is the Calder you established telepathic bond with before.
Motherfucker!
Oh, okay.
Oswald.
Charmed.
Fucker!
Glad the air has been cleared.
Bitch!
I mean, I kind of guessed that. Not
I mean,
Just
yeah,
saying.
whatever. The hand is still outstretched. They don't like outwardly really like react to it. Anybody here knows what could become of this place with the Recluse? It is you and it is me.
There's just an incredulous look from Vara, like, are you fucking for real?
Yeah, okay, okay. Mental links again, specifically to Vara. Trust me.
You better give me a goddamn good reason to.
Sometimes you need to go off faith.
Faith takes a back seat when somebody is threatening to use the bones of my friend to destroy
I'm not
things.
going to let him. I know how to destroy this thing.
Then you better.
He's gonna look to
Oh.
look to the giant.
Let me guess.
What
Wrong
also
layer.
not-
Sorry, wrong chat.
what is this, VV?
That was in the wrong chat.
Oh, okay.
You'll all see that in a moment.
Ah, ooh.
He's gonna look to the
Lovely.
giant.
All those binds you to help their cause, right?
I must aid them however I am able.
This is gonna suck.
Hold on.
Which one? Or have you figured that out yet?
Oswald.
In the flesh.
So to speak.
Trust me. I offered you a place to go, and I mean it. Give me the sigil.
You see, that's the problem. I've known many spies. I know you can't trust them. Not really. I applaud your efforts, the lot of you.
Are you saying that you never employed any spies?
Oh, on the contrary. Done the blood these hands have tasted. There's a
Don't be
reason
fool.
Cleveland went unopposed for so long.
Then don't be a fool.
I am no fool. That's why I took no chances with any of you beyond what must be made. I've learned your true colors by placing you as close as possible to the goal and the means of stopping me. And all the while, all I had to do was just sit back and listen. You nearly tore each other apart there. All that resentment, all those secrets.
Yeah,
A
he definitely has to
spy.
die now.
A spy. A wolf. A man well on his way to becoming a monster. Secretly resents the fact that they move further and further away from his goals. If you will not help me, well then, you'll join me one way or another.
Enough of this.
This could have been easy, Calder. Oh, Oswald.
Okay.
I could
27 hits. Who are you aiming at?
have.
The sigil.
Okay.
Hmm.
It strikes it. There's
Oh, yeah.
no but there is no visible sign of damage to it, unfortunately, but
Shit.
it
I fucked up,
strikes.
guys.
Vask, in your head, you hear, "We need a magical weapon to damage it, and then to dispel the magic upon it."
Pulls out the giant kitchen knife.
You're
I'm
like,
going to
yeah,
kill
this
you
is
with
this is
cutlery.
like, because we can pick and choose who we talk to. This is to everyone but him.
Can I shut him out of the link, actually, being the caster?
You can.
Fuck yeah, hell yeah,
Fuck it
yeah.
out.
Robo sends that across the link. They know how to break this thing.
Bass kicks him from our Discord server.
Yep.
Get out.
We just hear this in our head.
Damn it.
The dog pulls out the giant kitchen knife. So you're telling me I have to chew on some bones?
Yes. The Crowboy, yeah. In the link, I was trying to get him to give me the sigil.
He was never going to give it.
I hoped he would bank on you not trusting me.
He had no intention of giving it. It makes no sense. As he said, it's safe here.
We'll just have to take it.
Mm-hmm.
Very well, Calder. Oswald. You could
All
do
right.
so much good in this day and age, couldn't you?
Oh, I will. It won't even take me all that long to do it.
It's no different from any other howling ghoul.
A howling ghoul who's well on his way to escaping this place. Thank you
Okay.
for telling me, by the way, where that spear of the giant's body lay. I'm well on my way there right now.
We'll just have to destroy this thing before you get there.
Good luck.
I don't draw on luck. You should know better than that.
May I cast a spell on this Lich boy?
You can.
I would
That'll
like.
be the last thing before initiative.
Okay. Let me just do a little measuring.
Oh, okay. Hey!
Look, that's why I'm measuring to make sure I'm not hitting anybody.
That's me! I'm right there.
The time I planned it. Well, you should actually be fine.
You're fine.
I'm dropping silence on his ass.
Oh, shit, okay.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm fine then.
It worked against the witch.
Look, it's a good way to fuck up the liches. And if it doesn't work, oh well.
16. And I still have 15
All right.
already.
It doesn't have a high cast nonsense. So, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Initiative.
Let's see.
I do love Hildy's initiative modifier.
All right. Pretty good. All right, it's arranged. I'll add Midge in and the other people here for the party. Yep. Oof, Midge only got a 6.
Oh.
I mean, I only got an 8.
Oh.
She brings multitudes.
Yeah.
Or they bring multitudes. Yeah.
All
Is it time for the big bad beetle?
Big bad
Quite
beetle
possibly.
boy.
Big Bad Beat Boy.
Call him
That was
Triple
the
B.
only like Power Ranger type show that I remember where the bad guys had the realization, wait, why don't we shoot them while they're combining forms? And it worked.
That is hilarious.
Other shows are like, why don't I attack the magic girl while she's transforming? Immediately gets burnt for it. Turns out there's a lot of light.
Oops. Did I? Oh, I think I accidentally knocked Knacker. No, never mind. I see it. Got jumbled for a second. All right, 16, 15, 14, 8, 6. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Been waiting to use this Crown of Stars.
Good fucking moment to do it.
Yeah, it's a fun spell.
I just realized him using that while delivering that speech, it's literally you gotta kill 6 billion demons moment manifesting the Atom Crown.
Fuck
Yeah.
Ah. That was good, Sarah.
That was a really good thing. You
I
know
wasn't
what?
expecting it when it came out. I'll be honest.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna give you heroic inspiration for that.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
You can re-roll something essentially.
With
Yeah.
that in his speech, that was a hell of a moment.
Yeah, 'cause-
Yeah, it fucking was.
yeah. Vask has some opinions about the people in charge of Breveland.
Fuck
They don't
those
do a
guys.
good job.
It's not exactly been run all that well the
Yeah.
last, centuries.
Yeah.
Probably
DZ.
wasn't run well before then either.
I don't.
All right, 17 from this one. Actually,
I don't know.
I no longer have to call them that.
With that 29, does it need to be in a specific order? We need to damage it with the magic weapon first and then dispel it before it repairs itself, or we need
You really
to...
technically need to do them both simultaneously. You have to dispel it to remove the enchantment, then you have to destroy it with something.
That's fine.
Okay.
We both have Dispel, so that's not an issue. As long as we keep a spell slot.
Yeah.
I also have Dispel.
Oh, sweet. Never mind. He's
Good.
fine.
So,
And Garm goes right after you.
I am brandishing the knife menacingly.
is the anti-life shell still up, by the way?
It is. It is.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Okay.
Need that. That needs.
And so are
but-
these guys.
Then,
Hey, no drawer.
Yeah.
and I guess that's what I gotta do next.
Also, want to know. Fuck. Oh yeah, we need to roll high on a dispel magic to undo the enchantment.
That's fine.
Oh, right. One more over here that I forgot about.
Oh, wait, is thunder damage nullified in silence?
Yes, it does nothing.
Well, shit.
Yep, any creature is in the sphere is immune to thunder damage.
Oh,
Well,
sorry.
shit. I
You
am
can still
good.
punch him in the. You can still punch him in the face. Or
No, I
grapple him.
can't.
Is it all
Oh.
thunder damage?
Yes.
Oh. Oh. Sucks.
Well. All right.
Fine. I'm not called the athlete for nothing.
All right, got to roll for these guys too. Ooh, very high for these guys. All right, how much is that? I got to pull up their stat block again. It's a weird one.
That's great to hear.
Okay, cool. This has good range.
I wouldn't be able to punch him yet anyway because there's a shield up.
Don't worry about it. I'm about to. That's thing one on my turn.
Oh god, he's right after you though.
Yeah, but I don't have to get close for dispel magic.
True. So like, he
Also,
has two bodies right now. This one and the other one.
As far as you can tell.
this may be an undead he's just speaking through. Just a high level undead he has laying around. He's speaking through. Also explains why he's basically filleting himself.
Yeah.
It's a fucking lich,
Focus,
after all.
shithead. I am so amazing.
Look out for him. He's so much stronger than I am. He's so great.
I'm but shadow.
So I have a plan. We just need to get this sigil away from him.
All right.
Hmm.
Don't need that tab anymore. Alright. Don't need that tab anymore. I've got to organize things because I am going to have to jump tabs a lot.
That's fair.
Hmm.
Is
Who
he?
said Chill Touch no longer has special effects on undead? Sorry.
Alright, so the Wraith's got a 22. So they'll be going second.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
He's holding
Eh.
the sigil, right? Just for.
It is in his hands, yes. And these guys. Much lower. They got a 5. So right down at the bottom. Okay. Hildegard, you just dropped a silence spell. You can see the witch light focusing right on you.
Fun. So the next thing she does is she's going to cast a spell magic because warlocks automatically upcast it. It's just going to get rid of that fun little anti-life spell.
Okay, hold on one moment.
At 5th level. I'm just going to pop it in the chat.
Appreciate that. Tab, jump.
I know that feel.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. You need to make a charisma check.
Okay, so it is higher than 5th level. Okay.
Huh.
So raw charisma?
Yep.
Alright. Yeah. Oh, shit. 23.
Nice.
Ooh.
That breaks the anti-life shell.
Sweet.
My undead sugar mom is worse than you.
Yeah, she just kind of like reaches out and makes like a grasping motion and just a loud sound of like somebody ripping through multiple sheets of paper, and it just vanishes.
Nice.
Just cool. I wasn't sure if that was going to work or not. And then she goes, "Oh, there's an undead beside me." And
Let's go.
yeah, I'm trying to see. What do I want to do? I think I may just end her turn and have the birds attack. Because
Okay.
they're gonna hit it with a chill touch.
All right.
That's funny. Normal roll.
100% hits. Okay.
Yeah,
Who are you
that's
hitting?
pleasant. The dude that's right next to me.
Gotcha. Okay.
Thank you. That guy was giving me bad vibes.
Yeah. And
That does nothing.
they're immune to necrotic damage. Well, then I'm gonna have to deal Faithful of Rock. I was trying to be cool, but he wouldn't let me be cool.
Blame Kobold Press, not me.
That's fine.
All right.
And just so just to paint the scene a little bit, Raug lurches out and then snaps his beak. There's almost like an ethereal, like chomping sound as like he tries like tear away some of the like spirit of the skeleton. It doesn't work, and then Lau just cocks his head, pinches a rock between his beak, and it pings off the bridge of its or where its nose should be. It's
Good
like
move.
we try.
All right.
It's like we tried to be cool. Now we're being dumb. It's your fault now. Okay.
Good
Like
times.
someone squeezing a pebble so tight between their fingers.
Yeah, exactly. That's how they shoot rocks. Okay,
All right.
It's his turn.
Oh boy.
Time for the wraiths. So the more robed dead figures rise up and begin floating around. First one, let's see. Yeah, Hildegard just attacked. One of them will go for her. All right, so, oh boy. That is a soft 20 to hit you.
Yeah.
So as you reach out and attempt to inflict your chill touch upon the opponent, there's another D8. 20 D8s. Yep, that many. Perfect. You take 26 points of necrotic damage,
Oh, sweet.
and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm actually resistant to necrotic damage, so I take
Half of that, then.
11 or 12, I think.
Yep.
Either way,
20. 23 would be 11.
yeah.
And a plus. You have a +4 bonus to the con save.
Oh shit. I'm not gonna. Nah.
Ah,
Bro,
Okay,
I have never rolled a good con save on this character.
very familiar sensation as you feel your body atrophying and withering a bit.
Oh.
Your hit point maximum is reduced by 11.
She.
Oh shit.
I'm not trying to fuck you over by this, but are you frightened? Is
What?
Hildegard frightened by?
This is
Like,
a
oh, this is
flashback
terribly
moment, huh?
familiar.
Yeah, she's essentially going to make a loud gasp and trying to scream, but it gets caught in her throat. So yes, she would. Not mechanically,
Oh,
but physically,
no.
she is frightened.
That's what I thought would happen. All right, so oh boy, that's a lot of movement these guys have.
Oh, and I have to make
Alright.
a Constitution save to see if the fucking thing stays up.
Yep.
Oh, sweet.
+4, yeah, especially with that. All right, so
Where did you get the plus
this
4 from?
one
Garm.
from Garmzara.
Oh, shit. Forgot. Sorry.
It technically applies to saves. All right, so this one's going to move up right here. Go for Vara. Why not?
Yeah, thanks.
That's
All
the
right,
worst Calder, just using his body.
No, Galder's, as far as you can tell, still right there in the silence field.
But that's Oswald.
Oswald's elsewhere. This is.
The
Somebody
real
was talking
Oswald's
to.
body is elsewhere, trying to resurrect the giants. We're dealing with Calder Barrowmore, who he's speaking through.
Because
Oh.
he's holding his phylactery.
I-
I assume.
I will happily explain all of this if you manage to beat it.
Yep.
Yeah, because then they get a 26.
All right, so to attack Bara, that is, let's see here, what is it plus? 18.
Yeah, that'll hit. Unless
Yeah, thought
I
so.
shield.
Up to you.
Yeah, fuck you, I'm shielding that.
Okay, so you hear Hildegard's gasp. See what that leeching effect is doing to her. You turn around to see one of those same wraiths moving towards you at astonishing speed, and you raise up your wards just in time to prevent it from making contact with your skin.
Okay. Race
This
over to
one-
the-
This one, let's see. Yeah, this one's going to go for Vask.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's just a 9. Damn.
Ah, it doesn't miss.
So you see it
Somehow.
coming too. So you see it coming too, and through that first really horrible death rattly sound coming out of Hildegard, and manage to swerve away in time as one of them takes a swipe at you with a chilly, bony finger. And let's see, that's all of them. Then yeah, now it's Calder's turn. Oh boy.
Haha, I'm in danger.
I think we all are.
Yeah. Haha, we're in danger.
We're fine.
You just lost some of your max HP, Raven.
Yeah, for a little bit.
No!
Calder, let's see. Make sure about this. 20-foot radius, okay. Calder will float 30 feet into the air.
Yeah, that's all
Out
of it.
of the
alright.
out of the range of the silence spell. No words. He's going to cast Hunger of Hadar right on top of all of you.
No, he's not. Counterspell. Fuck you.
You just used your reaction already.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, you
This shit's a
shielded,
fucking
yeah.
reaction.
Well, then, is he within 60 feet of me?
Should be.
With the 30 feet up in the air, let's see. He's 30 feet up in the air, so yeah, he'd be right at 60 feet.
Counterspell.
Cat.
All right. With the new rules, he still gets to roll to see if he breaks free of that.
I'm only doing the 3rd level.
Yep. This is upcasted pretty significantly. All right.
He's a fucking lich. He can do whatever he wants.
All right. DC 18. Oh, he passes. Just by the littlest little bit, he passes. Okay. All right. Let's see. Hunger of Hadar. Got to remember what the exact dimensions for that are.
I think it's a 20-foot cube.
20-foot sphere. Yep. So, oh boy.
Oh boy.
So that's how big that would be. Yeah, I can get all of you. Fun. All right, we're going to do that.
Can you pop that up so I can remember what that actually does?
Yeah.
Yep, sure. Hold on 1 second.
Oh,
That's where
Vasquez in
that
it.
is. And yeah, Basque actually would be just at the edge of it.
Oh, well, thank goodness. One of us is in here.
All right. Hunger of Hadar. Where are you? Getting my tabs crossed. All right.
I tried to counterspell. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
No,
That's
no.
fine.
You were really, really close. You were really close.
Yeah, I don't think your heroic inspiration's gonna work there.
Uh,
Yeah, that's a roll on his part. So, posted it in chat. So, Stop Whispers are 30 feet away. No light, magical, or otherwise can penetrate. So, yeah.
So you
Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold, ends its turn, dex save for 2d6 acid. It has been upcasted, but that doesn't do anything with Hunger of Hadar, really. So,
it just made it harder to,
dispel, basically, yes. Get rid
Yeah.
of. So, you all are in that now. They are out of the silent sphere. That took all their movement to get up that high, though. So, we're at Necrobos now.
uh-huh.
Actually,
Can you
hold on.
put
Let
down,
me make
like-
sure.
Can you put something down for the,
Oh,
yeah.
it actually should be. Oh, damn. I mismeasured. It's actually big enough to get all of you in it.
Yeah, 20 feet's surprisingly big. That's why I kept having to rearrange the silence.
Yep. All right. So it's actually more like that. So you are in it. You're in Silence and Hunger of Hadar. Nice
Lovely.
point in the middle there, so you're just seeing darkness, but you can't hear anything at all. You are in sensory deprivation right now.
Oh no.
The overlap. You're in the pie chart overlap.
Oh, so I am in it.
Yeah, everybody is. I mismeasured
Okay, so
it.
Start of my turn.
2d6 cold damage, which I will roll. 11 cold, damn.
Oh my god! I can't. So
You're in difficult terrain, technically.
I step forward.
Yep. The silence is still technically in effect, so you can't
Yeah.
use anything with a verbal component.
But I'm not standing in that shit. I look up at him. Let me check. Uh. Oh, fuck.
This is a smart boss. They're going to make strategic moves.
Yeah, he needs to make a dex save.
Okay. I'm assuming this is a physical thing?
It is acid.
Ah, your breath. Cool. Okay.
No, it's not. It's not my breath. I'm shooting Necrobus' Caustic Brew.
All right, and that does not have a vocal component.
No, because it's in my spell stored item.
Nice. Okay.
It
Thorough
might-
failure on the deck save. Thorough failure.
Okay, so
Your acid pack super soaker.
let's see. Da-da-da-da.
That's like just like the compartment in the gauntlets shoots like a water hose of acid.
Yeah, they pull out one of those vials and just like, feed it into their gauntlet, and it just shoots up acid and it gets coated in it. Let's see. That will be
His choker's lapel flower.
at the start of his turn. He will take 4d4 acid damage.
44 acid. Try to remember. All right, let's both try and keep a track of that. So no damage
Yeah.
right now. He's just coated in it.
He is coated in it. It is already starting to sizzle and pop. Because
Too
he
bad
is not
silence.
in the island.
Too bad silence doesn't block smell.
Okay, so that would have
Oh,
No.
technically.
Ceviche.
Melons. There's a spell idea.
It would have technically taken me 10 feet to get here, so I have 20 feet left. Who is?
That's really fun to say. That's got fun mouthfeel.
Uh-huh. I just can't say it out loud myself.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't either in your position. Save your lungs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does sound French. And I
That's
present
right,
to
yeah.
you, Lich
Bonus action.
Ceviche.
I'm gonna activate my
Spanish.
defensive field.
Nice.
I get to hear. That is turn.
Okay. We're at Vara. That's 11 cold damage.
Alright. Okay, so I had a plan, but you know how liches do.
Yeah,
But
they be lichen. I threw some constant damage on him.
I can take him out of the fight if you want me to. And we can
I
take
needs to
care of
concentrate on the
these.
spell.
Okay, Vivi, that's on him for a minute or until he takes an action to remove it.
Yep, that's what I figured it was. Noted.
So I can trap him in a sphere.
Okay.
Nothing can get in or out of it.
Does that require you to have a line of sight on the target?
Yeah, but I can move over here.
Yep. Does that have a verbal component?
It sure does.
Because the
but I
silence
have
is still
subtle
going.
spell.
All right, there you go.
So,
Also,
What
Vara's
would you
not in
guys-
silence.
what would you guys want me to
He
do?
will be if he steps forward.
I think you should be safe from being opportunity attacked from the if the darkness affects the undead as much as we do. So
Oh yeah, they might actually also take that damage. Yeah, they're probably going to take that damage on their turn too.
Yeah, probably.
taking the lich out of the fight may be helpful.
Yeah.
It's a lot to keep track of.
But do be aware, he may have some counter spells of his own.
Yeah, he probably does because he's a lich. It's just, would
Which
you like me
things?
to try it? Or would you like
Sure.
me to not?
Nothing for it. Go.
Okay.
Yeah. It'll
She's
let us
gonna-
focus on something.
She's gonna be here in the sphere suddenly. Because this is difficult
All right.
terrain.
You have 5 feet of movement left from that.
And she's gonna look up at him, and she's gonna slap her hands together. And a sphere is going to start emerging around him. I'll pop it up for you.
Yay.
There you go.
Resilient sphere, okay.
He technically has a dexterity saving throw. But he also doesn't because I'm going to give him the natural one.
Oh, man.
Shit!
Hortense.
You know, that's fun as shit. I'm gonna let that happen. That's too good a moment. Okay,
All I can
so-
imagine is this little witch marching out of the fucking darkness, looks up to her old fucking college friend, and just gives him the middle finger.
Basically what she does, and then he knows that this spell has to have a verbal component, but there's also a burning in her eyes. They light up, and she slaps her hands together, and there's suddenly a fucking unbreakable sphere around him.
Alright, as he prepares to make the incantations necessary to counter this, you, Vara, with your vision, you briefly see those spectral giants again. You see Hala's face just flash through your head for a moment. Your rings glow, and the guy just completely freezes, and the sphere closes up around him.
Aww! Fuck yeah!
We have that for as long as I can concentrate, so I'm going to go
Which
ahead.
means runs around like a chicken.
Yeah, I'm gonna move here. That's as far as I can go.
I'm curious. It says spell effects can't get through it. Does that mean it would break his concentration on it?
That's a
I will
good
rule
question.
no on that I will rule no on that particular instance because that spell's already technically been released.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what about what I reckoned.
Thinking about it, yeah.
But he also can't cast it again
Nope.
until this minute for me running around wears off, so...
But can our spells and stuff get into him?
No, I took him
No.
out of play for now.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Well,
That's
you
fair.
just
As
Take
long as
him
you're,
like-
as long as you're concentrating.
It just lets
Shake
us
him like
delete the
a-
chaff.
Shake him like a mouse ball.
I wish I could.
You were
And
the
you can-
chosen one, Calder. You were supposed to save Freeland, not throw it into darkness.
Oh no.
I also don't know if he would be floating in here anymore.
No, that's sphere. I'm gonna say that he does fall back down to the ground, so it just kind of it doesn't like make a huge impact, but it definitely
He
is
can't
back
do
down to the ground.
anything,
Hamster ball.
but he's still gonna be burning to the acid.
Yeah.
Back into the silence.
There are so many middle fingers going on right now.
I did
Fuck this
consider
guy.
dispelling the silence, so I want to tell you.
I mean, that's fair. You don't know what's going
Yeah.
on.
I mean, she can see through darkness.
But yeah, so yeah, she'll just tell everybody, he's contained for now, and I'm gonna run like a little bitch, so... And that is turn because I can't move any farther.
All right. Garm. First of all, 11 cold.
Yep.
Yep.
Hmm. So that was 10 feet of movement, I think. No, wait, yeah, I was right there. That's 5, 10. Obviously, we all need to get out of that sphere.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't want to risk fighting in there longer than I have to.
Good idea.
So I'm going to attempt to move away from him, see if he gets that opportunity attack because of the darkness.
He will with disadvantage. That's technically the official rules on visibility. So,
Right,
all right. So with that, let me see. I'm pretty sure he's not going to hit you, but I'm going to make sure. Nope, that does not hit you. That was a 14.
Excellent.
Swings a sword at you, and you can faintly feel the whiff of air going past you as you manage to get out of the view. And you emerge out of the other side, seeing a massive inky black sphere behind you.
Mm-hmm. So that was 5, 10, 20 feet. I would have 10 feet of movement left. Which means I can get right here. Gonna use action to shift into hybrid form.
All right.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Silvered Shell.
Ah, fun.
Which I like to imagine, or flavor-wise, I'm thinking he actually grabs, now that he's in hybrid form, he grabs the silver medallion around his neck, and as the chemical burn starts happening, he like slides his hand over the blade.
Oh, sick. Yeah, love it. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So
Alright.
he is rocked the fuck up and ready to kill this fucking thing.
Righteous.
Murder it. Again.
That is my movement,
Alright.
action, and bonus.
All right, we are at Vask.
Oh, my turn already? Jeez.
Yep. Combat's moving pretty fast for all this. I'm a little surprised.
I'm going to... Yeah, I don't want to risk a reaction from a wraith.
They do have
So I'm going to-
disadvantage.
Yeah. What's that?
They have disadvantage to attack you, but yeah.
Yeah, true. Okay,
Up
then
to you
I'm
if you
just
want
gonna
to take
try
that risk. I will not
Yeah,
lie. These two creatures do hit very hard if they hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vasca's going to take a step back.
You can use your action to disengage, and
Yeah, but I
You
want to
use
my
it, I
action
get
for
it.
things.
I get it. All right, so just the Wraith. Disadvantage. That's a 9. That does not hit you. This thing is rolled
Another
very
9.
poorly against you.
Oh, good. So I don't have to use my shock and grasp on it. Well, seeing he's bubbled, I can't affect him now.
Sorry.
Yep.
So I can't do what I was going to do. But no, it's fine. Can I see this thing being here?
It's at the very edge. It's technically slightly obscured, so anything with an attack roll would have disadvantage.
Oh. Well, that's everything. Oh, this is... Yeah, I'm going to move a little bit further.
Okay.
You know, it's 10 feet, 15.
Yep. All right. It's going to take a swing. Huh. Yeah, no, that's what is that? That was even lower than the rates. Yeah, that was a 9. A 9 again. His
Okay.
bonus is a little higher.
Um,
This is weird. 9's moving in on 12's turf.
well, since everything I would do is, oh wait, no, I'm going to. I guess the only thing I'll do this turn is
You have your crown.
yeah, but those are attack spells, and
Into darkness.
Yeah.
Shoot, firing
I'm
blindly.
hitting this thing.
Yep.
Hopefully, they're not immune to psychic.
Let me see real quick. I don't think they are. Nope. Okay. They're not immune to psychic.
Okay.
Fails the save thoroughly.
Okay, and then
Dang, good roll.
yeah, I guess there's nothing really else I can do with that guy bubbled, and I can't see anyone else, so that's my turn, I guess.
All right.
Hey, set up.
All right.
That was such a horrible turn.
No, hey. I only got to
Really?
throw acid on. I only got to throw acid on a guy. It's fine.
I pinged a dude with a rock. That's all I
There we
did.
go.
It's fine.
All right. Okay, let's see. How much was that? That's not the right number.
I was just going to guess that the Calder doesn't have a great strength score because I was going to try to telekinetically rip the sigil hand, but
Oh,
Well,
that's definitely something to do once we clear out these little guys.
Yeah, that absolutely would work.
Yeah.
Then we can
All right.
concentrate on just
What would
him
you-
and beat the shit right out.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Oh, right. You also take that 11 cold damage from starting your turn in the sphere.
Mhm.
All right. So now Midge also takes that 11 cold.
He fell back into silence, so he can't even hear what's going on anymore.
Just a bystander to some activity on the fringes.
Sorry.
All right. Oh, yeah. Midge was missing some hit points from earlier. All right.
Oh yeah, she was fighting she fought the beetles.
Speaking of which,
Oh,
Is it beetle
Bonus-
time?
bonus action. See. All right. Try to give this a go. Holds it up. I actually like fucker. Fuck it, I like thumper. And it's gonna summon the beetle right here. And fun fact, it has tremor sense.
Ooh. Yeah.
I cannot see, but I feel things to punch.
All right, what was it?
If it weren't for the damaging aura, I actually would have stayed in the darkness because, fun fact, I have blind fighting.
Yeah, that would be fun. And actually, it's not too bad for me, except the damage.
You may have blinded me, but I have the snoot.
All right, so the AC is just making sure. Okay, not awful. All right, so Midge's turn is not finished yet. All right. Summoning with the bonus action, commanding to attack them. Midge will... Yeah, I'll say that with Midge's bonus action to summon, and action will disengage. 10, 20, 5, 30. Manages to get out. So, they're all locked in there with him.
And poor Hildegard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fun. Okay. Okay, so... Alright, so it is going to use its fun attack. Let's see, originating from that. Yeah. I can hit most of them with that. So none of you can see what happens, but you suddenly smell a very caustic burning liquid as it's going to squirt a gout of acid onto 3 of these guys.
Damn.
Oh, it's a bombardier beetle.
Ooh!
So what
Hey,
insane
Midge!
person merged a rhino beetle with a bombardier beetle? It's a fucking
Yeah.
tank.
Ask the
It is
people at Loot Tavern, they did it.
They did it. It's all their fault.
Hey, Midge! How does Thumper deal with acid?
Yeah, Melody can see it, so she's watching this guy melt. Fucking zombie.
Okay, so 2 failures and 1 success. Alright, I'm just going to save time because that would require a lot of digging. Time to roll 64 acid damage. So,
Jesus.
Ooh.
not bad.
Yeah.
16 total. So this one hit. This one passed. They only take 8. And this one also failed. Okay. All right, excellent. It's going to stay right where it is. Ending and technically starting and ending its turn. It'll take that 11 cold and save for the and it's completely immune to acid damage, so it doesn't take any from that.
Well,
Oh, hell yeah!
All right. That is Midge's turn, which means it's now the Sword Zombo's turn.
Probably the Draugr they mentioned earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Don't need that. Okay, they can't see anyone at the moment. They all take that 11 cold. Pretty decent little thing. Alright, this one breaks free, moves up. They're going to take swings at Necrobos.
Alrighty.
2 swings with its sword.
Oh boy.
First one misses with an 8. Second one misses with a 14, so they miss with both of them.
Hell yeah.
Alright. This one, 10, 25, 30. This one's going to run out and take a couple swings at Garm. Natural 1 for the first roll. Oh, dang. Natural 20 for the second one, though.
Oh.
Disadvantage, though.
Oh,
Cloak of Displacement.
yes. A natural 1 again. Okay, this dice
Oh
is
my
retiring for the
God.
night.
No, keep rolling that one.
it tried so hard and got so far.
Alright, so he swings.
Yeah,
Your,
that's even better.
your cloak manages to deflect away from the blows. It thinks it struck you, but it turns out it did not.
It's so
All right.
appropriate since he got that from the Alpench Royals.
Yeah, that's...
Ah,
Woof.
Oh, don't worry. The thought crossed my mind of rubbing it in.
Alright, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. Alright. This one is going to pull out some hand axes. It's going to try to throw them at Vara. That's an 18.
Okay, I still have my shield up, so no, it does not.
Yep, you are right.
We don't even hear it bounce off the shield because you're in the silence.
Second roll was even lower, so that one also misses. All right, that's all three of them.
It
We are
also
back up
gets a little
around.
finger.
Yep.
Okay. So, would you guys like me to drop silence, or is it good for now?
Probably drop it now. He can't cast anything in there anyway.
Yeah, if you need to
Okay.
concentrate on something else, then
Exactly. Okay, wait a second. So, poof, silence drops. Then Hildy takes 5 damage because she's in the cold. She's resistant to cold. That's why she
Yep.
took 5. Fiber. Alright. Honestly, if I didn't also get hit for staying in, I would have just fucking stayed in it and just been a menace. I could eat 5 damage a turn, but like 10 damage a turn starts being
Starts adding up real quick.
Not worth the risk.
exactly. She's gonna move over this way. And now she's going to shoot the Wraith in the face.
All right.
Normally shooting to melee has disadvantage, but it's still in the darkness unless it can see through darkness.
Nope.
Okay, so just normal roll.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Do I want to? Yeah, for this turn. So I'm just going to shoot it. First shot, 19.
Hits.
Eight,
Nice.
not bad. Second shot.
Yeah.
20.
Very good.
Natural 20, but I'll take it. And third shot. One teasing me. Nice.
Pretty
You
good.
just shotgun blasted him at point blank.
Basically. And
Van
then,
the Hammer.
and of course, bonus action, create rocks. And then I'm going to because I don't know if these guys are immune to necrotic damage, so I'm gonna have Loud try and fucking
Take a sippy.
chill touch.
Oh.
I mean,
Chill
there's no blood. They need blood to take a sippy.
Uh,
And he actually gets advantage because it's still in the darkness.
That hits.
Sweet. Did that affect them?
Not at all.
Cool. Just checking. But the magical rock Bill.
the power of rock. Oh my god!
Wow.
Heck,
Amazing.
Stone.
He rolls higher than you by like 1 point up like.
I think you've learned at this point that, the stones are more dangerous than the crackling energy.
You know, I may just retire Eldritch Blast one day.
Eldritch Stone!
Like, at this point, Hildegard just needs to throw rocks. The rocks she summons.
So there you go. Some very impressive damage numbers to this wraith.
Let's see. Do I want to move further? Oh, I can't actually because my turn was over. Then the birds took a turn. Never mind. Turn. Done.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
turn
I
now.
have to do it. I have to do this to you, Raven.
He's doing the same thing.
Stone!
Yeah. By the way, what does my health total reduce to?
It'd be the 77 that you
I
had.
thought-
That is your
I thought
maximum
so.
until the next long rest.
Okay, I thought so, but I wanted to make sure.
All right.
So the next long rest.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
not
Next
too bad,
month.
honest.
Yeah. All right. So,
Oh.
what's this wraith gonna do? Oh, that's fun. All right. It's gonna phase through Garm and come out the other side.
Ugh.
Does Hildegard have Warcaster?
No, she does not. She'd be doing better on her con check than I did.
Fair.
I have heavily considered it, but there's a dumber, more fun thing I can do.
It's always the challenge.
All right,
Ooh.
22 to hit Garm, or does it still have disadvantage?
Disadvantage
Well,
until they hit me.
Okay, so yeah, the 22 still sticks. The other roll's a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
All right, then it hits, and the cloak is disabled for a round.
Noted. All right.
Until yours turn, right?
I'll look it up.
Because I had one in a previous campaign, and it reactive, at least the
Yeah, it
2014
ceases to
version.
function until the start of my next turn.
Okay, so 9.
I also had a paladin who had one, and it was obnoxious.
Yep. All right, so you take 22 points of necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution save. You are fine. It does not manage to leech away out of your body completely like it did to Hildegard a minute ago. All right, so this one, 20, 30. All right, this one's right here now.
No.
Here we go. All right. Okay, decent.
Does
That's
it
a
get
6.
an attack of a beetle tunity?
It actually would, yes.
Yeah, tremor sense.
Grab
Yep.
that bitch and drag him back into the darkness.
No. All right.
I didn't hear no bell.
All right, so it's going to attack.
Mama
If it
says
hits.
he lives here now.
Oh, right, with Midge's bonus, that would be... Yeah, with Midge's proficiency bonus, that hits. All right, so that's not a super impressive attack. Okay. Okay, that's...
Only Carmen were here.
Yep, and because these attacks... Okay, noted. All right, so that's 8 points of damage cut in half to 4. All right, it's going to take an attempt at hitting at Vara with a 14 to hit.
Nope.
All right. This last one. Yeah, it can just get away too.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, that's a 21.
Still, that's gonna match, unfortunately, even with my shield.
Yep.
Oh no.
And you're so far away.
All right, that is 14 points of necrotic damage and a Constitution saving throw. Technically 2 of them.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
Okay, so your hit point maximum is reduced
Oh dear.
How
Never a
much?
good thing with a wizard.
by that 11, and that Resilient Sphere is gone.
Wait. What's the save on that sphere?
I just need a couple more points.
Flash of Genius. +5.
That should do it.
Okay. There you go. The sphere is not gone. It almost goes away.
Yeah.
Initiative.
Looks over and just. Actually, I don't have a. How do we not flavor Flash of Genius for this kind of thing? Actually.
Maybe like a surge of arcane magic into somebody to like.
I just figured you being
connect.
you push up your dragon glasses. That's not how you do it.
No. Laura, focus. Stay focused.
I will.
All right.
Remember, you have to keep the spell up in order to fuck this classmate up.
He takes.
Yep. Seven.
7
Noted.
acid.
All right. Noted. All right. So Calder's just going to use his action to push the sphere 15 feet away. Like a hamster ball with a skeleton in it.
It's fucking hilarious. Sorry, Phoebe, that's really
Somebody
funny.
put that zombie in a zorb.
It is funny.
Somebody zorbed
Alright.
that zombie.
All right, that's all he can do because he's still in that sphere. Acrobos. Bar's
Okay.
getting mobbed, and you've got another
Nope.
guy right on you.
Don't come near me.
Hey, look, you get an attack of opportunity.
Don't come near me!
What?
I'm going to thunderstep.
Oh. Okay.
All right, you motion to move towards Vara, but get a quick little no
No.
I
motion.
swing around here. Da-da-da-da. I don't think it'll hit him through the sphere, but I just gotta aim it a little to the side. I need this guy and these two guys to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh boy,
That sounded...
that's the first guy right in front of you is a 6, natural
Failure.
1,
Failure.
and one success with a 21.
Okay, as they, swing around behind this guy, they take out a bunch of the vials of acid and they load them up into their arm, and I cast Acid Stream.
Sick.
28 acid damage.
Very nice.
Sounds like one of the soda stream machines.
I don't think it hits him through the barrier, right?
It wouldn't.
No,
It can't be
nothing.
harmed that way.
Nothing can hit him, but he also can't do anything to us.
Yeah. Is there anything bonus action I can do? No, I still have that up.
All right, so that guy takes full. This wraith takes full.
Yeah, that is turn. That is turn.
All right, hold on. So let me do the math, and we'll move on. That guy took half.
Which is still 14.
Yep. Okay,
Pretty good. Pretty decent damage roll on that.
not bad. That one wraith's looking a little rough. All right, Vara,
One.
Alright.
the one you got with full damage. This guy.
I got this guy too, right?
Yeah, he took full.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm going to do Thunderstep. I'm going to cast it at 5th level.
Righteous.
Fuck these guys.
They need con saves. Let me pop up the spell real quick.
Let's see.
And
That's actually not awful.
5d10s I've got to roll, so...
Okay. Not bad. All right. So one wraith succeeded. The other one, wow, they both succeeded on the save. Their con is not bad.
Okay,
Only
and
just.
She's fucking over here.
That still left him in pretty bad shape, damn.
You just watch her stamp her foot, and the thunderclap echoes across the room, and then she's over there.
Very nice.
Told you I was gonna run like a little bitch. And I believe that is turn.
Sweet. All right, Garm. Awesome.
Jesus.
He is looking immediately at the wraith who smacked him around, and I do believe hit Hildegard previously, right?
That's
Yep,
the one
that's the one.
who ate some
Yep.
of her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he is glaring daggers. He's doing the wolf snarl.
You hurt Hildegard.
Plunges his fucking big ass kitchen knife into that thing.
I'm just imagining AMV going off Braith's head. He's dead. This fucking sword come down.
All right. Well, you're not sure if it's the properties of the knife or what, but you cut clean through it and it apparates away. It's gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
Die again.
He'll direct that second attack towards the Draugr.
That will just hit. Okay. Not bad.
And because I am in hybrid, I will do.
what
All right,
the
then.
fuck?
There's been a lot of natural 20s tonight.
There have. Okay. Whew. I got to keep track of some numbers here. All right. 14, 22, 33. $74 damage altogether from those 3 attacks, split across them.
Good lord.
So yeah, you did 74 damage that round, but with these 2, it's the 5 from your weapon mastery. 15, 19, 30, 38 damage to this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
Oof.
Fuck it, I'll spend a savagery die. Why not?
Jeez.
Okay, an additional bit.
Actually, ignore the damage, actually, because I will instead use one of the rarer things, because I got a critical hit on that bite. I will use Invigorate,
Oh,
which means when you score a critical hit, spend 1 savagery die to gain temporary hit points equal to the roll.
Ooh.
Okay. You get 6 temp HP.
Nice.
Which I kind of needed.
Yep. Okay. That's turn. We are at Vask.
So I have a pretty good idea of what I want to do. It's just order of operation.
Yeah.
Yeah, first I'm going to hit bonus action to Lava Star at that Draugr.
That hits. Ooh, painful.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
I have 5 stars left. And then telekinesis for my main action. Yeah, I'm going to try to grab him. So it's a strength save
Okay.
against my spell save.
He fails.
So he is restrained 30 feet in the air, and he falls at the end of, or at the start of my next turn.
Okay, restrained 30 feet in the air. I will make a note
Oh
of that.
yeah.
My other idea was using telekinesis to grab the bubble and like smash this guy into the ground with it, but
It wouldn't do any
Please do.
damage, but it'd be really funny though.
It would.
yeah. It'd be like hitting someone with a giant beach ball.
Really would.
Why are you hitting your own guys, dude?
But Vask is going to move 10, 15, 20. Get a little bit closer to Garm.
The zone of
Let's just put him
safety.
You put him in a snow globe and shook him up.
All right, Midge's turn. All right, bonus action. Midge will command Thumper to go for... The only enemy that Midge can see is the Draugr right there. So command to go for that. The one
But Thumper
assaulting.
can see everyone.
That is true, and it technically does share Midge's senses. They could swap around, so yeah. We'll still back Acrobos up.
Aw.
So that's bonus action to command. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Bless you.
Oh, that's fun. Okay. Midge going to look back at Vara, actually. And will use her action to cast... Huh. Oh, right, I know what happened. Let's see.
Cast delete. She was lying about forgiving us.
Yeah, that did it. It's gonna cast protection from evil and good on you, protecting you from undead.
Hell
Fuck
yeah.
yeah, bitch!
It's a fun spell.
Hell yeah.
You need this more than me. And rough him up.
I would have cast Sanctuary on you, but I'm focusing on the acid slowly melting him alive. Or, well,
Yep.
melting
Alright,
him
so
dead.
once again takes a little bit of cold damage. But this guy's kind of a tank. He's fine. Alright. Alright, so all you can hear is a buzzing sound drowning out the strange sounds of the sphere. It flies out.
Hey, what's that sound? Oh!
You just suddenly are jump scared by a giant beetle the size of probably the size of like an SUV flying out of the sphere. Alright, so it's gonna... Yeah. Alright, it will attack. It only gets one attack. That hits. Not a huge hit here. Oh, actually, let's see. Yeah, it's going to use its toss attack.
Oh.
Or let's see. No, never mind. That doesn't work here. Not yet. I have to set something up for that. Yep, so it's going to swing and a hit. Dealing... Not bad. Okay. It's only... That is 9 points of damage to him. Not terrible. He only gets one move right now.
Don't worry, Thumper. You will get stronger. I will make armor for you. I will make you weapons, so you may kill.
Alright,
He is
so
a-
that's...
He is
And-
my honorary child now.
Got an
Just like him
attachment.
because he shoots acid.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I got to name him. He shoots acid. He's backing me up.
He's not even your
Just like-
pet.
It's like
It-
Hildegard and Biter.
Yeah.
Alright. So Midge will also move towards the Paladin aura, and that's Midge's turn. Now these guys. Seeing Midge approaching, will turn and take a swing. It actually will hit Midge. Oh, wait, hold on. His HP has hit a certain level.
Uh-oh.
Okay, how much is he at? Okay, not quite to that. Alright, so as he takes a swing, the taut skin containing the undead body starts to rip, and tendrils of black necrotic energy start to lash out.
Oh, woohoo.
Oh.
So with that hit,
The Draugr are fun.
so that's okay. So that's 13 points slashing plus 7 points necrotic. So a decent hit on Midge.
Yeah.
Okay. Midge misunderestimated this situation. And he's going to swing at Midge again. Big roll. That one, thankfully, will miss. Manages to get out of the way in time. Midge has to roll concentration, which she passes, thankfully. So protection from evil and good is still going. All right. This one is low enough for that as well. Seeing their initial target gone. Oh, right. This one's floating up in the air.
And it's restrained.
Yep, it can't do shit. This one is surrounded. It thinks the beetle is the bigger threat at the moment, so it's going to swing at that. Oof, natural 20 on the beetle.
The big beetle and the little beetle.
And he starts erupting outwards, too.
Thumper!
Oh, boy. Let's see. Yeah, HP is low enough for that. That's fun.
Uh-oh.
Let's see how much we get here. All right.
If we
Woof.
lose Thumper, we go get a storm crab for Midge.
We get you a new monster to help you feel better.
Hey, Oswald, remember how that crab menaced you?
All right, so 15 points slashing on Thumper and woof, 8 points necrotic, 23 damage total. Dang. Rough hit.
Thumper, no!
That's one attack. Now he's going to swing with the other one. Oh, dang, he hit again. These guys get really rough the lower their HP gets. That's a much worse damage roll, but still, that's 7 plus 14 total. Ouch. Thumper's not looking great.
Ow.
All right, so that's them. We're back up the round to Hildegard.
So, first thing she does, like, since Garm obliterated that fucking shade on her behalf, she's going to give him a very quick, like, mid-battle pat, you know, just pat on the shoulder. Well, she can't reach his shoulder anymore. Like, just pat on the side. It would have been a hug, but like for mid-battle. And
Yeah.
then she's going to blast the fucking poor bastard sitting in front of Garm.
She tries to pat him at first, but hits him first.
Because if we free the Garm, he can go and murder other things. First attack. Nice.
That hits. Okay.
5. Second attack. 7. 15.
That hits.
God.
16 damage.
Bonus action, she's going to use her once per day cast of Dragon Breath on Friendly Laug. And as her turn ends, Raug is going to shoot a rock at the same fucking asshole.
Yep. That will
cool.
miss.
Yeah, damn. Oh.
Rocks fail you for once.
Yeah. Poof. Too far. Poof. Laug is on the map. He is going to use his amazing bullshit fly speed to get his happy little ass over here. Not right next to him. Over here. And then he's going to unload on the two shades, because fuck those guys.
Yeah, of course.
So
All
10,
right.
15. So, yeah, they're getting a happy little fire breath.
Fun. Okay.
Just
You'll be happy to know they both failed the save.
Woo!
bad.
Ooh.
Well, they get 11 damage.
All right.
And
That's enough to put that one down.
He still has movement left. Let's see, because he went from here to there. Yeah, 20 movement left. He's. I will say he used that. His remaining 20 feet to go 20 feet into the air, like
Okay.
this way, like 20 feet this way into the air.
Okay. 20 feet up, so
Oh,
he's 10 feet
just-
below that guy.
He's just kind of staring at this guy who's in the middle of the air.
That's awesome. All right. That turn?
Yeah, it's turn.
All right. 2 wraiths down. There's only 1 left. Let's see. I can move pretty far. It'll go for Necroboth.
All right.
I don't honestly know if this thing can hit you, but it doesn't realize that. It rolled a 16,
No.
so nada. All right. Calder's turn.
Armor.
Yep.
He takes.
Calder. Yep. Give me that acid damage.
Just imagine him playing like
8 acid
cards.
damage.
Very nice.
You just shuffling a deck of cards while he's stuck in there or something.
Uses his action to roll away again.
That's the wrong guy.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Wrong line. Yep. My bad. All right.
I'm sure it amuses Vast to see a fucking royal reduced to this state.
Yeah.
You are like a little hamster.
All right. Necroboth.
Okay. You've hurt my new friend. Actually, there's 2 of them right in front of me. Let's see. Which one hit Thumper? This one?
Yeah, the Draugr.
Hey, Draugr.
Okay. That hits.
That'll be 15 thunder damage.
Very nice.
As disadvantage to attack anybody but me.
Nice.
How's that Draugr looking?
A little rough. Probably gonna take a couple more of those hits.
Yeah.
Wraith? The Wraith is still in pretty good shape. It's bloodied, I'll give you that.
You know, I'm just. Actually, no, that would get an attack opportunity from him. Fuck it, I'll punch him again.
Go for it. Once again, that hits.
14 thunder damage.
Pretty good. Still standing. Pretty good.
Yeah, do I have anything bonus action besides my that, which I can't really. Hey, stop that. Are you bonus? No. No, that is turn.
Alrighty. We're at Bara.
I'm drawing heat. It's fine.
She's gonna start coming up this way, and as she runs, she's going to cast Firebolt on this fucker.
Nice.
Let's see here. Probably won't hit.
Which one are you targeting?
The Wraith.
That does hit.
Oh, okay. Well, takes 7 damage as she's running. And then, let me see here. Anything I can do with a bonus action?
Yeah, I feel your pain.
Nothing that doesn't require concentration, so she's just gonna cast around with ethereal sight still on, see if she sees anything weird.
Noted. Alright. So, Garm.
Oh,
Do worm things.
well, yeah, they said don't leave them alive. They get more dangerous as the lower the hell, so just kill them outright.
That misses. So it deflects your incoming blow with its shield. Down will hit.
He got incensed on the second one.
Alright, pretty good. Still standing. Looking rough, but still standing. That hits. Okay. Still standing.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
I'm still standing.
That was my actions and bonus action.
Okay. It's looking rough, but it's there. Alright, so if you're not moving, we are at Vask.
So, telekinesis, it's restrained until the end of my turn unless I use telekinesis to maintain the effect. I'm
Mhm.
not going to, so it's going to drop at the end of my turn, but before
Got
it falls, it's still restrained, so I get advantage on this.
Oh, damn. That hits.
Oh my
Nice.
god!
I've rolled
Nice.
at least 20 for each of those.
That's great.
How is it looking?
He's bloodied, but that one's actually still in pretty decent shape. Fall damage will help.
Okay. Then I'm going to telekinetically grab the bubble and pull him closer. He's not getting away.
Yeah. Alright, how far can you pull? Is there a rule on how far you can pull him?
Actually, it has to be within 60 feet. So yeah, he's within 60 feet. But I can move up to 30 feet.
Alright, where are you
running?
moving him? Where are you moving him?
Pull him into the hat on so he
Yes.
can't see.
Yeah, exactly.
Yoink. Alright, it disappears from view. He won't be taking any damage from it because of the sphere, but
Mm-hmm.
he's in
Yeah,
there.
but
It's upsetting.
now it is restrained in place.
He's just hearing
my
wet
God.
sounds. He's just hearing wet sounds slap against the bubble.
Oh, so when you're just kind of trying to relax in the darkness of your room and you hear your cat licking itself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
An old man eating chili.
Yep.
Eating chili.
Yep. Alright, so,
So he'll
he
fall
drops
30 feet.
Alright, what's the rule for that again? Let me
A
see.
d6 per 10 feet.
And-
10.
Yep, it's
Yeah.
3d6.
Did I roll?
Sure, go ahead. Yeah, nice.
Ooh.
Still standing, but looking rougher than he was before.
Is he
Alright.
prone?
I believe they are prone when they fall, yes.
Nice.
Alright, so
That's Vask's turn.
back pain.
Yeah.
Alright, Midge's turn. Alright.
Oh yeah, when Vask moved Calder, he goes, No, you're not going anywhere unless I say you go.
You're the Barrymores, right? You're the Barrymores. I got complaints.
I didn't vote for you.
I didn't vote for you.
Well, I didn't vote for you.
I have 30 years of backlog complaints for your ass.
Necromancers distributing sigils is no basis for a government.
Holy crap.
It all comes back to Monty Python eventually.
It always does. Alright,
It's a shame I
Midge
don't
is
get
going. Let's see. Midge will look at the very weak, pretty much barely standing Draugr. Just looks at him and goes, yeah, that's what you get.
Is that a vicious mockery?
Yep.
Oh, adorable.
Oh, fuck, that kills him.
I love it.
The cringe kills him.
Oh, yeah, that's what you get. I just imagine it just slowly turns to look at her like, what the fuck was that? And then just his head explode.
Yes!
Oh, man.
Looks to his boss. I can't work under these conditions.
This is too much for me. I quit.
Oh. I didn't think that would do anything.
Good job,
From another
Mitch.
universe over, Synthwave looks over at Mitch and nods in approval.
Synthwave?
The synthwave.
Yeah.
During that one time, we were just kind of mucking around with characters.
Oh, right. She used Vicious Fucker.
Jammerpunk 5.
Oh,
from
right, yeah, I
Jammerpunk,
forgot
yeah.
about that too.
That's you. It's been a hot minute since Jammerpunk.
Was vicious mockering everybody in that.
Yeah.
All right, so Midge runs over to see how Thumper's doing. Not liking that. Let's
Yeah.
see.
He's doing a really good job, Mitch, but he took some hits.
Oh boy. Let's see. What else can I do with them? Just checking something. Yeah, a lot of her abilities, she has to be able to see him for that to work, so she couldn't have really done anything in that moment. All right. Just making sure. Yep. Midge has to be able to see him to be able to use a lot of her stuff.
Right.
All right. Yeah. Midge is not liking how Thumper's doing. We'll return him.
Yeah, that's fair.
I haven't gotten to know you yet. And that will be Midge's turn, which leaves 2 of these Draugr. One of them is on the ground and prone.
Happy to go after a Barrymore.
Yep. Prone, spends half its movement to get up, which means...
This is like Christmas for Vask. Oh boy, I get to commit regicide!
Alright, so it was going to throw... Let's see. Yeah, it's going to throw hand axes, and you're going to get the necrotic damage at that too. It's going to target
Ooh.
Vask first.
Oh.
Asshole.
Well, not with an 8. God damn, I cannot roll high against you today.
Good.
It's the heroic inspiration.
Yeah.
I'll give him that, yeah. It's like,
I still
oh
haven't
man, maybe
used
this
it yet.
guy's actually got a point. Maybe we should be eating the rich.
I mean, I'm a
I am
ghoul. That is
pretty
natural.
hungry.
Alright, that was a 14 to hit you.
Shield.
Yep, totally fair that. Alright, so it deflects. Getting frustrated. Alright, this one is going to swing once again at Necrobos. Only target in range, really. That will definitely not hit. That is cocked. Okay. 18's not going to hit you either. It unfortunately does not realize it's going up against the tank.
Yeah, what weapon what did he have? Just his claws?
A sword.
Okay, just grabs the sword as it's, bouncing off of her armor, and just
No.
beneath the helmet, the eyes burn.
Nice.
It's
Alright.
like those 2 cops that try to shoot Blade, and he's like, "Are you out of your damn minds?"
Yep. Alright, back up the round to Hildegard.
First up, I'm going to move over here with my good friend Vasky Boy. And I'm going to shoot this remaining Draugr.
Go for it.
Yes. Eldritch Blast.
Yep. Nice.
And Eldritch Blade. Nope.
One miss.
Eldritch Blast.
2 hits. Nice.
And then he's
Well.
getting the friendly stone. Or is he dead?
No, not yet. Getting close, though.
Friendly stone.
That'll hit. Still standing. Still standing, but
God.
looking rough.
Yeah, well, that's main Hildy's turn. It is now Laug's turn to be a pest.
Finish
He's
him
going to
off.
fly- I mean, there's like 4 of us over here.
Okay.
He's going to fly over. Hello, friend. He's still like 20 feet up in the air, but he'll fly lower so he can
Mm-hmm.
kind of fire. I should probably broadcast that. Dragon Breath. Miss the
Nice.
Krobos. And-
Okay. They both fail.
Well, 13.
Nice. Okay. Ah, man, that gets that guy within an inch.
And
Still
he did
standing, but woof.
his job. He's going to fly over her a bit. And this is in the air. Yep. Still like 15 feet in the air-ish.
Okay.
I don't know. 10 feet in the air, probably. It's closer. I don't know.
Noted.
So, I think it's going to be his turn. He has caused mayhem and trouble.
All right.
That is my turn.
As is his wont. All right. So the last wraith, or little last wraith.
He's holding on really well.
All right. All right. It is going to move through Nakrabos. Head this way. You will get an attack of opportunity on him.
Hell yeah. Da-da-da.
Oh man.
That is not going to hit.
Yeah.
Mm,
He
You
still has
whiff.
disadvantage to hit anyone but me.
This is true. Thank goodness for that.
Yeah.
It gave you the chills when it phased through you.
Yeah.
Well, thanks to that, it misses Midge with its one attack.
Yeah.
All right. So that's its turn. Calder.
The
That's
bubble is
acid.
restrained in place.
9 acid damage.
Just in there stewing in acid, hearing sloppy sounds all around him.
Oh man.
Just making disgruntled Palpatine noises.
Is he gonna try and move, or is he actually just gonna take the time to remove the acid?
Yeah, you can't really move right now, so yeah, we're going to remove the acid.
Okay.
You
Fun
know what
while
you
it
should have done?
lasted.
There's the infinite damage glitch where you put someone in a force cage with Mordenkainen's hound.
God,
Oh my god!
Wow.
We can do that though!
that's mean.
That is mean. We
I think
should
it was
do
like on one of D&D shorts, like fucked up
Yeah.
combo spells.
Oh my god! If I had a full spell slot, let me tell you.
All right, so speaking of you, Nakrabos,
Yeah, okay. Ha. Well, I have to take to do this stream. You know,
Don't know.
fuck it. I'm gonna cast Overclock. It's haste. I'm casting haste on myself.
there you go.
Which does take up my action, but this one in front of me, he's still getting a punch.
That hits.
25. 15.
You punch him so hard that it impacts and makes his chest cavity explode.
Hell yeah!
Oh god, you invincible them.
Yeah, and then fucking yeah, just you.
This time
hit
you
him
run
half,
through it.
but- Yeah, I go through it. I'm fucking vibrating.
All right. That's turn that we are at Vara.
All right.
Now that we've cleared out most of the chaff, we should start focusing on breaking that fucking sigil.
Yeah,
still
but
has
we want to
to
get
finish
rid
that.
of everything first, so he can't.
Yeah, I'm just saying, plan accordingly.
Okay. So I'm gonna do something a little weird here because I can.
Oh boy.
as she's running, Soccer's gonna slip out of her pocket, drop there. So he'll get his own turn. She's gonna run and smack this guy as soon as she can see him with a firebolt.
All right.
Oh God.
Deploy the weasel.
It's like, hey, Calder, you remember soccer, don't you?
So
Damn.
Deploy
All right.
Sloy.
he gets 16
All right, which one are you
fire.
targeting?
This one.
Okay.
God damn.
All right. Still standing.
Okay.
I've hit him with so many crown stars.
And Soccer
Thank you,
can go
Bobby.
over here. And he's gonna do the shocking grasp.
Yeah,
And he's
Soccer.
wearing.
Soccer.
Oh wait, it's a wraith.
He has advantage.
Still standing.
It's fine.
Just.
Okay. So Soccer did his thing. I did my thing. I should be in range of Garm now, so she's just gonna set up and be ready to let this guy get fucked.
All right. Garm.
All right, get a look at the field. So it's that dude over there, the wraith over there. Which one is looking? Hold on. Midge.
I'm going to answer the question. Which one is looking worse? The answer is yes.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Choices.
All right. That kills him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Since I was right there, that caused like 25 feet of my movement. I don't think I can make the angle for casting flare.
Hey,
let me check.
Vivi,
Yeah.
Yeah, that,
was Calder wearing metal?
Not really. Just robes. Nothing like
Yeah.
super metallic.
Okay.
that would have to pass through the darkness, so I can't see that. So I guess that is the end of my turn.
All right.
Line him up, Vesk.
Pew, pew, pew.
Yeah. This guy, from a distance, I'm going to.
Oh
100%
my
hits.
Lightning.
Is he dead?
How do you want to kill him?
Yeah.
Yeah, seeing Shocker Zap is like, oh, so lightning works. And just aims a finger at it as like a mini lightning bolt.
Taste
Okay.
the lightning, fucker.
And then, oh wait, that was my action. Shoot, I wanted to say my action. Oh well, my action was next time the bubble drops, Vask wanted to use telekinesis to rip the sigil out towards Garm, but whoops. So that's my turn.
All right. So,
Technically, your turn would come before his comes back around when I drop the thing, so
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
you should still
may
be able
just-
to do that.
Okay.
Yeah. So he's no longer restrained by the telekinesis.
noted.
I haven't
But that's
dropped.
Vask's turn.
I haven't dropped the thing
Oh.
yet, so
Nope.
Yeah.
You casted the sphere right literally the round after Hunger of Hadar dropped, so they will drop within 6 seconds of one another.
basically,
Oh.
yep.
Since that would go through multiple turn cycles, then the
Yep.
time goes out. Vask would wait for once the bubble's down to try to telekinetically yank the sigil out of his hand towards Garm.
Okay. Okay, then. we'll go with that one again. All right. You wait, tense, looking around, seeing if anything will change. Eventually, the spell runs its course. The hunger of Hadar evaporates away, and then so does the sphere.
So strength saving throw of 18.
All right. Let's see. He technically... His initiative is before yours.
Oh shoot.
Wait. Yeah, but it's Vara who would drop the spell.
Well, you waited
And
for the
then-
concentration to run out. They would have run out literally within seconds.
Eh.
Just stands, body smoldering, sizzling a bit.
Such wonders you could have accomplished.
Just holds up the seal.
If I die, now, I suppose I'm already dead.
Just drops the seal.
Oh.
Be done with it.
Oh shit. I'm hating.
Are we still in combat, or?
I'm going to say no as of now.
Okay.
I'm going to very quickly use detect magic to make sure that is in fact fucking,
It is the same thing as far as you can see.
Right. But
I'm
Hildegard's going to does.
Because I'm so hasted. Like, rush over, grab it, bring it to Garm.
Cast
Dispel.
dispel. Thank you. I was
Alright,
trying to call it dismagic for a minute. I was like, what the fuck is that?
All right, make a charisma check.
Yeah, this is not my high spell slot, so yeah. 10.
Ah.
You make the attempt to dispel it,
Oh.
and when Garm
So-
takes a swing, nothing happens. It just
Somebody else
bounces
do it.
off.
Yeah, I'm out of slots.
I will use my last third level spell slot to dispel
Alright.
magic.
Make an intelligence check. Yet again, the knife deflects.
Can I try something stupid? Once if Vars doesn't work?
Yeah, I have quite a few slots I can use for dispel magic, and I'm gonna use a level 5 because fuck you.
All right, intelligence check.
All right.
Hmm.
Roll, please. Thank you. Wow.
Oh
alright.
my god! You fucking. All right, I guess I gotta do this. Well, yeah, I'm gonna stop concentrating on haste, so I'll have to take a second to just.
Fuck.
I can only imagine. what
Calder's
this
just
looks like
watching us.
I'm
Mhm.
gonna use my spell restoring ring to get a third level slot back. And I
All
guess
right,
I'm
then.
gonna what?
Go for it.
Fucking try again.
Intelligence check. All right.
There.
Okay. After
Probably good
three
thing I didn't get to try.
astounding
What do you
attempts
want,
ending in failure, Acrobos deciding, you know what? No, fuck you. Unbinds your seal.
Right.
And it actually works. And with one swing of Garm's piece of giant cutlery, it shatters into dust that blows away in the breeze.
looks over at Calder.
Just sits down on the remains of the shattered plate.
What now?
Nothing. He's likely got a sizable lead by now. Once he has the Seer's bones under his command, he'll have everything he needs to leave this place.
And how does he still exist without this?
You don't know much about this sort of thing, do you? All
Could
that
I
does
ever-
is just make him able to come back. Oswald Barrymore is on his way out of Foregone right now.
I'm sure. We need to go find Hala's bones, Farah.
Yeah.
You won't catch him.
Listen,
You
if you don't have anything useful to say, rot.
Already doing that. What else can I do?
Help us stop him.
I'm thinking about it. I'm going to try to appeal to his better nature
Yeah, well, how does he react to that?
because, well, I'm gonna follow up exactly on Necrobos. It's like,
Yeah.
You were there, Calder. You were there at Hollow Hall. You were there during the Red Moon. You saw exactly what happens when someone gets too much power.
Just cold witch light glares right at you.
There's a big difference between these two things.
Not to those.
The
they
night of
stepped-
the night of the red moon. I'll carry that memory for all of my own life. But if my ancestor can bring Breveland back to glory again, get rid of this endless squabbling, these pointless battles,
You
restore
really
what we
think
once
he'll do
were.
that?
I
Do
do.
not,
Ha!
you don't have time arguing with a husk.
No, you don't.
I still
Let's
have
go.
4 stars.
Hey, Vivi.
Mm-hmm.
hey, don't we have a teleport spell?
yeah,
and
I
we were
know.
at
I know,
Hala.
I know we can't teleport out of here, but I can sure teleport directly to Hala. 'Cause
Okay.
I
Let me see
feel
the
like-
exact text of that spell again.
Yeah, it's gonna look really freaking weird.
Yeah, I know. Alright, just read it real quick for that.
Remember these.
Oh, hey, she's back. Bass says as he turns around.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, fuck.
Hello again.
You do have an associated object of Hala. You literally took off her bones.
Go to her. Go to her.
Walks through you like a shadow.
Stop him.
Okay.
Right,
Remove
she's
every ounce of this. With the Barrymore line gone, I can leave this place and join her.
Join who?
Hala.
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 Can
Since
That
it's,
is
you
a-
know, an item.
Wait,
That is it. By the old oaths, one of us at least had to remain here.
that implies these two undead fuckers are the last Barrymores alive.
Yeah.
Well, quote unquote alive. Which means the one dude in Elfinch is definitely been changeling replaced.
Oh, fuck.
Tell her I said hello. When you see her.
You'll get the chance to yourself if you make it to the other side of this.
Oh.
But if not, well, what's one more spirit among thousands?
Everybody gather up, because I'm gonna cast teleport.
All right.
All right.
As you
Let's
as
do
you all
this.
gather, the last thing you see is the light envelops you and you are taken elsewhere. The giant just looms over Calder, 4 times his height. And you watch as the witch light gets drained out of him and swirls
Oh.
around her like a billow. She looks back at you. Best of luck, little spirit. And that is where
Ooh.
we're going to end for tonight.
Yeah.
Um,